That sweet, sweet violin, accompanied by, I don't know what that tool's called, that makes the, like, I know it's like a cymbal in the background, and the other one that makes the clapping-ish sound. Anyway. It's nice and barren, and it's a nice day out. It's a good day to kill some more monsters. Plenty of monsters to kill. I did a little bit of off-screen farming, just a little bit. I need more Hornitar Carapace, but I finally got some of that out of the way. I need 3 more. Who demands me? One hunt left for a trade. Alright, so I want to try and we're gonna do some single player for a bit. I'm just gonna hang out in Berna. I'm just gonna hang out in Berna this time. We did Poke, we did Yokomo. Well, actually I don't know if I've done Yukumo on stream in a while, but I've been in Yukumo myself. Anyway. I have some village quests to catch up on. And they keep adding more. We got some more new ones. Right, we have all of the fucking Elder Dragons to do. Which is good, because I need to craft 2 Elder Dragon weapons. So we're gonna get started on some Elder Dragon hunts. And it's gonna take me a while, as, you know, I don't feel like making anti-wind armor. You're just about to go to sleep. Damn it, Topaz, go to sleep. I'm gonna do lots of village today. I'm gonna do a little bit of village and then go to multiplayer at some point. I'm gonna try and finish off at least this low rank set of village quests that I'm up to. Let's get a balanced meal here. A little bit of attack, a little defense. Sure. We can do this. Actually, I want to change my cats. I do want the ranged cat. I want mega cats. Let me turn this off. And if possible, I'd like to just clear up the low rank village quests. I don't know if I'll get to them all though. There is many. No, these are the wrong options. Phantom, and let's have Koga for his bombing prowess. There we go. I have what, 6 quests in here? With 3, 6. But these are gonna be long. I don't even know how this is gonna go. I haven't faced these 2 since World, which was a while ago. And then there's this. Anyway. Kushala Dayor, Arctic Ridge. I may as well do Arena. Take some hot drinks. What else would I need against Kushi Boy? I don't feel like I would need extra healing, but maybe just in case. This is advanced, so he's supposed to be like high rank, right? If he's just regular Kushala Dayor, he shouldn't be that bad. Except the fact that he's got his wind and I don't have a counter to the winds. One second. Eza. God damn it. A hyper monster bear. How do I not have a hyper monster bear? Do 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 35-minute hunt. Bit of a time constraint. This is low rank, so they give us a bunch of free stuff. Need cleanser on Kushala. I remember he's vulnerable to poison and flashing. At least he's supposed to be anyway. And I guess he's up in the mountains. I swear I took my arena set. I did. I have traps in the arena set. Right. I don't have a Elder Dragon set where I get rid of the traps. I'll worry about that later. I imagine once I have my upgraded charms, I need to reconsider my inventory so I can have the powered up and non-powered up charms. It's my hot drink. Any Daoras of Kush over here? I'm gonna need your tail, man. He won't get poisoned with 2, so I'm just gonna throw the other 2. I doubt I cut his tail off. This tail is a pain in the ass to hit, and he will be looking at me most of the time. My attack didn't come out there. I can't see shit. Oh, I thought it would stop sooner than that. Oh well. I ruined it. Need you to not be over there, buddy. Cats. Pull them out. We have this nice big arena. Don't want to fight the tornado causing dragon in a tiny little hallway. That's cliff. Where the tornado encompasses the cliff. Ah, damn it, Conseclave. Hit the tail! What is the tail hitbox? It's got the black Daora wind. Oh. Ah, he does cause ice. Yeah, he doesn't do that anymore. He has an ice breath. The reason why I like Kushala Daora so much too, I just think he's a neat westernized dragon. Western looking dragon. And he has wind and ice powers, which is badass. Even though he's a pain in the butt to fight when you don't have his armor to counter his wind. Just consume that, eat a ration. I did not paintball the guy. I'll check both of the, I didn't see where the shadow went. I'll check 7 and hit up 6, and then I'll scout if he left the mountain. Seems like he left the mountain. I completely forgot the paintball. Also, I chose arena set. I only have the 2 paintballs. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't paintball yet. It's gonna be a long engagement. Ow. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate that. I'm never gonna get this fucking tail by myself, but I have to try, because I don't know, I just haven't faced the Elder Dragons yet in online, but we're getting close to their quests. I mean, I could just straight up upload them. I can't believe that doesn't count as hitting the tail. Only his feet. I have to get a little further back. Saw Mega Man Cat explode. It would be really great if the selling point of Insect Glaive actually worked. Yo, that's just the usual. Got monsters to kill. Hey man, you can't just land on top of me and then wind blast my ass into oblivion. I mean, I guess you can, because you just did. That's rude. I know I'm gonna need this soon. He is soothing me so hard. Thought he was gonna fly. I fearlessly jump into your wind, Kushala. Alright, hold up. I did not fuck this up this time. He goes for a while. Man, the hitbox on this tail is so bad in this game. Okay, he does go to other areas. 3. Why 3? Do you even fit in there, Crucial Dayor? How did you even get in there? I mean, this room seems spacious. I don't think I've ever fought any monster in this room. It's kind of like an intermission room. Seems like a missed opportunity to put a monster in a challenging or difficult terrain. Okay, I guess they can squeeze in there, no problem, right? Hit his center body mass. There we go. Ow. 360 ice breath. 360 no scoping. Fucking wind. I had him in such a good spot too. Really should fight this guy with wind resistance. I just don't want to make armor with it. I don't have a charm with it. Definitely a charm that I would like to get though. So I intend on farming this guy maybe. You had to jump, didn't you? That attack has no business being in this room. Only had faster stand up or quick sheath or something. Is he leaving? Nice. Bam that horn, cat. How do we... climb up? What's better than a full item pouch? Absolutely nothing. I have to remember to switch my weapon on Teostra. I don't know if he cares about blast all that much. I'm gonna be able to hit his damn head. Get him, cat. Knock him out of the sky. Shoot him down with your Meowser tank. Ow. There we go. Probably flash bomb him. Low rank, I have the luxury of doing as much as I want, I think. Hello. Fucking deflect. Bane of my existence, being deflected. Should probably invest in one of these legendary bugs that prevents deflection with the buff. I think I'd get along well with them. Also, that's not the high potion, that's a mini whetstone. I just used the wrong fucking item. That's okay. My main goal here is to kill the tail. And if I kill Kishi, that's great too. Already halfway through the quest though. You gonna fly again, Kishi? Lucky run. Wait, I want the tail. Much as humanly possible. Ugh. Did you like stay down for a few extra seconds? So I can wail on this? Just a few. You get up very fast, you know. Black wind. Ah, how does it not hit? What is the hitbox on his tail? Why is it non-existent? They definitely improved his hitbox in the modern games. Fucking wind. Knock him out of the skies. Ugh, fuck this guy. He's running away like a coward. Oh, I don't have any Psycho Serum. I didn't mean to put this down. Can we stop using the wrong things? Don't take my arena set against I want to make sure he didn't go to 2. He won't go to 4. He might go to 3. So I guess the most thorough route would be 3, 5, 6. Alright. Yeah, I really should bring the normal set when we're going outside. I'm missing a lot of niceties. And we're on a stricter time limit. I don't have time to be looking for this guy. He is in 3. That's a good thing I came here first. I only get one shot at this paintball. Cha! Perfect. Could have aimed for the tail with that, but whatever. Constant back hopping. I need this blast to proc on a tailhead. Are you leaving again? He's got to be close to dead. He's probably not gonna get the tail. Wait, how do you get from... Yeah, this works. I knew there was a bottom passage. I don't know why I have Mario party music in my brain at the moment, but I do. That's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Please cut the tail. Fucking too short a tail. I'm gonna have a hard time cutting Camellia's tail too. That shit like to break. I really should invest in Part Breaker. When I'm in online lobbies later, if we get an Elder Dragon hunt going, I will ask if we can focus the tail at that point. Welcome back. Yeah. I don't suppose there's a tail here, right? I don't think so. Tail is usually the body icon. Yep. The Gaia arc. Gaia arc? Ice hammer. I've only ever found one Kinsectlave from those items. And I'm pretty sure it was one that we could just craft. Anyway. Okay. That's 1 of 3. Elder boys. Let's hopefully go in better prepared for the other 2. Receive the special permit. I don't know what you mean by drove off, dude. I murdered it. Dragon Seal Sword. Thanks. I'll put it in my box. Frequent flyer miles, cat. Okay, well, while we're in Yukumo, I'm just gonna start the next quest here. Hi. Next, Camelios. Now, is it Smoke Bomb on Camelios that reveals him? I still forget how you reveal him when he's hiding. Should be okay if we just go attack. Rida, booster. Any pyro? Has pyro gatherer. Specialist. I guess we'll do pyro gatherer. That wasn't so bad. People really don't know how to cook their food sometimes. The computer can't handle it anymore. Yeah, it's like, I'm done, John. We're done with this. I didn't bring any extra items for this hunt. Flash bomb. Oh yeah, right, and this probably would have been kind of important. Ah, they give you a poison file to poison the guy. Mayhaps. I think he starts in 3, but I'm not sure. I was correct. For once. There's like no other animals around when the Elder Dragons are out and about. It's so creepy. They all hide in fear. Hey, this thing fucking walks. Where's your orange? Is your body? Oh, don't do this, man. I need your tail, not you. If I'm not mistaken, from World or Rise, Amelia's weapon's actually very good poison glaive. I'm just gonna deal with the fact that I'm poisoned. It's not a big deal. Maybe I should have brought the fighting cat. He has detox horn. I don't plan that far ahead in my engagements though. Ah, it's so easy to get Camellia's essence. Or Kinsect essence off of Camellia's. Supplies have arrived. Find them, bugs. Find them. My ration. Ugh. Curse your instant teleportation. I swear I heard him get hit again though. No! My bug blow. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time. Yes, show me your tail, you bitch. Oh, that was good. Assuming that hit. Hey man, you can't just expand that shit this way. Tail, please. Give me. Oh, he's multiple attacking with that. Probably recover a smidge. That's right, I healed. Yup, you gotta look at me and attack instantaneously. Damn input reader. Have I mounted you yet? Don't believe I have. My antidote! I need that. Why you turn at the last second? Pain in my ass, Chameleons. Just let me cut the tail, monsters. Come on. I'm just your friendly tail trimmer. Your tail needs trimming. Like permanently off your body. That was a hell of a sideways tongue. His tongue went pure 90 degrees on me. Oh, every fucking time I'm about to hit. Speeds up, turns around, gets out of the fucking way. Enjoy the steak. Delicious, right? Probably many days old steak. In all honesty. Stop turning around! Let me hit your damn tail! It's so hard to do this solo. Need to power up again. It's going invisible. Find him, bug. Ah, I got him. I know I need to sharpen, but now's the time to nail the tail. My Psycho Serum. I'm gonna die. There are worse fates than death, right? He took both of my fucking antidotes. Oh, he flew away. I see. Ching. He's probably almost dead, and I don't seem to... I haven't heard any cracks in the back, so I don't know how this tail is faring. Yeah, getting chopped off. Yeah, now that my status armor is really strong, I actually can run a very convincing poison set, I think. If I do that for Teostra, poison damage can help me kill him. My demon drug. This man is stealing a lot of stuff off of me. Mind you, we're playing very suboptimally just to try and get the tail before we kill him. I'm putting myself in a lot of harm's way. Try and get back here and try and hit that damn tail. I forgot how he worked. He does that freak out right away. I like the sound of that. Dual monitor action. Great. You got software that can downplay your graphics card? Oh. That's neat. So it eases up the computing burden of, what do you call it, view distance. Well, as long as it's working. Welcome back. Jim going shopping. Tail break. Tail break. Break, tail break. I've been wailing on you for a while now. I hate that the bug does that. Like, comes back towards you even though you're facing in a direction. Okay, he just went to 3. Good paintball there. He went to 3, he's gonna probably go immediately to 5 after a few seconds. It's probably almost dead. I missed. Well. Yep. Still in break. That exploded too, it looked like. It is, as the name implies, Joe. Finally. Now, 10-1, I will not get the tail. I'm gonna get a scale or some shit. I'm calling it now. Capcom days, I need that. Yeah, you flying away? Not yet. Killed my Mega Man cat. Right there, that attack, if you see it coming, that's when you flash bomb him, I guess. Although, there'd be poison all around him. Thank God. That's one of the Elder Dragon weapons down, as far as creating it is concerned. Oh, I missed. Since when do you charge? Haha, iframes. Ugh. Lost a lot of items to this guy. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Guy's entire body is impossible to get through. Alright, I shouldn't have done that. The punter. Fucker. You son of a bitch. I think he was limping there on that wall. Wah, 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 wah. All they ever do is run away. Which makes sense. They don't want to die. Hey. Going to 5 now. Anyone see any fire herbs? Cat, why would you want fire herbs? What are you gonna do with that stuff? Now let's cut his guts open and get all my shit back. Let's try and set up a bit for Teostra. Registered the... I'm sorry. Did I just get an orb or something? I wasn't paying attention. Pretty good if I did. Alright, cut the tyrant Camelios is no more. For now. Trying to finish rolls here in the side, so we're gonna have a casual stroll up to the house so I can change equipment, do cat stuff, which I should have did after last hunt. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. This way. What's up, piggy? Okay. Why? Don't mind me. Okay. Alright. I don't want to be in here yet. I want to craft the weapon, which is all the way back down here. So I should have just did the one thing first. Caster's Rod. Chameleos weapon. This will probably be too weak. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade it. At least we have it. Oh yeah, now we have this Dragon Seal Sword. Which, I'm gonna look up the Hero's Blade and Dragon Seal Sword. If you can craft them, I'm getting rid of them. Let me look those up now. That's something I've been meaning to do. Sword and shield. It's always sword and shield. While the website's loading, I actually can upgrade this. Do some miracle. I need high rank now. What is that? Just 130? 34 poison, 2 slots. Yeah, that's probably gonna become very good. Alright. Hero's Blade. I don't know if you can craft this blade, in all honesty. Not sure how you go about getting it. Doesn't say here. Let me click into it. Oh, that's so cool. The website has like a rotating 3D model of the fucking weapon and sound effects for it. Yeah, there's no create. So we keep this because it seems like a one-time unique item. As for the thing I just got, whoops. Blue color. Hero's sword. Look at that! I can make the hero's sword. The Inazuma works. Dragon Seal Sword. I don't know if you can get this either. This is 20,000, but you wouldn't be able to buy that. There's no way. Yeah. I guess I would have to see, like, the tree to see what turns into what, because that's not listed here. I can't see the trees. You can kind of see them. Right, it is mentioned on the webpage. Okay, this is unique too. It doesn't, you can't turn any other weapon into this, if I'm reading this correctly. So I can see, like, Celestial Sword, for example, level 2 can be a Scaly Sword or a Cross Sword. So I guess I keep this as well. And it'll will just occupy my box. My box! Anyway. Let's go to status. Set. Equipment. So, what is my best poisoning weapon? Stealth Glaive, probably. Yeah, the Nerskilla one. Caster's Raw with that 41 though. Huh, does my armor set's bonus get added here? Is that why that says 41? Because that wasn't at 41 as a standalone, was it? There's no way to tell. Dun, 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 dun. We also have the Crimson Fury, but Crimson Fury is not very powerful. I think Stealth Glaive. 25 extra affinity on this bad boy too. I wanted to make a new power bug. I might just level up this thing's bug. Oh, I have Archimate on it. I didn't realize. That's what that is. I do want to make a new power bug though, just to start trying out some power bugs. Where is a Maul drone? I'm gonna make a speedy power bug. There's no slots that I can use here, and I still don't have any good charms, right? I have a King Talisman of status 4 with 1 slot, so I can have status 5, and this would be status 6. I need to look this up again because I forget. What does lasting power give you? So I could get 2 talismans for this and then have lasting power 10. Lasting power. Oh yes, the time of certain items being in effect. Oh, I don't actually know what items are affected by this. It's probably not something that I really care for. I think I can get rid of this charm in the future. Alright, we ought to be fine. Have you and you join us. And let's do our stuff. Ancient fragments. Geodrome. I do need more Geodrome stuff. Excuse me. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I've been meaning to fuse a bunch of that stuff too. I think we swap this back to bitter bugs, and then I need to figure out the thing that makes bomb casings. Bitter bugs. Here, send you power jelly. I'll stick with the honey for now. Alright, hold up. One thing at a time. I have 40 of these paralarval extracts. Good 10 on that for now. I need more of these larval extracts. Next time I see them for purchase, I'm gonna buy them. Honestly, that should be enough to power up quite a few bugs for a while. Aye. So new power, blunt power consect. I've noticed a lot of glaives that I've been playing. Not a single one is a cutter glaive. That's just, I'm not even doing that on purpose. This is how it seems to be. All the glaives that I've been using are blunt insect glaives. Consect. Feed. Yelly. Yum, yum, yum. Upgrade. This is the most convoluted process in this game. Do some speed. Do balance, power, and speed. Alright, Foe Beetle's what we want here. It's the power beetle. And we'll feed it. Yum, yum, yum. And upgrade. Feed it. Now he is gonna need some weight. Let's get the weight up a bit. Alright, next level. Get power to 10. Okay, Carnage Beetle. I don't think I have Carnage yet. What does Carnage do? You can't tell what it does on this screen. Why the fuck would you? I will give the Carnage Beetle a shot. I have another Foe Beetle somewhere. Let me look. My Stealth Glaive can level up? Well, hells yeah! I had no idea. That's even better than it was a moment ago. Yeah, we have all these limit breakers already. Anyway. Faux beetle. I should have another faux beetle. We need 3 so I can get 1 of each. Right, it swapped over at some point. Oh, because, yeah, Hero's Blade doesn't have a fucking bug. Elskrad, Richard Prine. If you have decorations on, I guess it changes the page. It's annoying. Here's my second faux beetle. This one's on the weight end, so I'll make him the middle bonnet fillet or whatever. I think I need 1 more faux beetle eventually. And since we can't get to the highest tier beetles, we're gonna turn this one into a Carnage beetle. Speed. Let's keep the speed up too. Excellent. I need more weight jelly. And hyper monster bones. Gonna need more mega drugs. So what do you do? Look at equipment. Power up L, weight down, movement down, fast charge. So it's kind of slow. Red attack up L and red sustain small for this guy. It's all about the power. Gonna need some cool drinks and just to take a look. So we're gonna need to make more megas. Pale extract. How does one acquire pale extract? Oh, you have to get pale extract. If I ever see pale extract for purchase, I need to go buy a bunch of that shit. Anyway, let's see how we do against the Teoster. I guess I'll do Wyvern Burger, although I want Specialist now. So, maybe not. Dragon Salad. Damn. Maybe I can just have fire resistance. A specialist with cool cat and unlucky cat. Not exactly a combination that I'd rather have. Don't I have like the attack high or defense and fire res? Yeah. Do you have specialists? You do with Insomniac, sure. But we get some relevant skills too. White sharpness? That's unheard of. Insect glaives don't have white sharpness. Poison? Deodorants. I imagine he's in 6 or something. Oh yeah, this is the cool glaive that has the visual effect when you hold an R button. Alright, that's poison, and then... paintball. Regal Teostra music. Yeah. I just realized I didn't really have to poison him with the poison dagger because I have poison stuff. But yeah, I don't have heat proof for his fire aura. Honestly, I thought he was gonna shake right away because he's very healthy at the moment. That blue sharpness didn't last for very long, but that's to be expected. He's poisoned again already. Now. Oh. It tracks. It tracks like a lot of the other guys. You thought I was running all the way behind you, nerd. Good punish on me though. Get him, cat. Ow. Weapon power increased. We hit white, but we didn't quite hit maximum because it didn't say we did. I didn't think he'd come all the way over. I forget about that. That happened really fast though. The attacking, that was super fast. I saw the aura there. I guess that was the yeah, we might want to stay outside of that aura. Ow. Ooh, look at that little fire tornado effect. There's a tail whip? Oh god. Okay, you're not necessarily in danger inside the ring. It's just gonna be random explosions within it. Staying on him is probably just as safe as going away from it. Fucking tackles. Alright, we have to learn how to position him a little bit better, because all of his forward lunges count as a tackle. It says that counts as a hit too. Let's take a breather. Yum yum. Yeah, I don't really have much else I want to use. I've been thinking about dropping the bombs. That's okay. Okay. It's too close. That was too slow. I'm going in this time. Seems safe to just be next to him doing that. Ah, sucks that you can't get over anything in this game. Being over them just means they can move forward, you're gonna get hit. Likewise, I need to jump a little less. Find opportunities to do it safely. Oh god, shouldn't have jumped backwards. I was actually safe next to him. His fire breath ran out. It was not a safe time for me to do what I did. It worked out, I guess. Ugh. That was cool looking. It's like a Bakugo compact blast. No, man. That explosion happens really fast, but it's nowhere near as big as it is in the world. At least at the moment. Are you serious? Why is Teosha's hitbox so damn fat? All he did was move up next to me. Ugh. So I'm sad that my bug is such short range. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Teosha is not supposed to be hard. It's like the easiest thing to be. But that's not true. I guess because Chameleus is of the original 3, I don't know who's the easiest. He should be the easiest. I was gonna say Valstrax is the easiest, but he's not in this game. Not Valstrax. Valhazak. That's the one. I think this is coming down to another, which is kind of weird, but I really feel a little bit slower. I'm wondering if certain bugs just weigh you down and slow you down compared to other bugs. Because if power bugs are heavy, like heavy bugs, that's a problem. It's a major problem. I don't know, I might be tired. I do feel like this is slower running speed than it has been. too lazy to actually map it out. I'd need to, like, pick a location, set a timer, and walk through a zone, see how long it takes, switch bugs, come to the same location, walk through the zone again, and see if it takes longer to go through. To confirm for sure if some bugs are heavier than other bugs. Ah, you went to 4, huh? Well. Ugh. Get out from over there. Cat threw a boomerang at him or something. I just heard the dunk. I got pushed by his horns. He hooked me, brought me to the other side. He saved himself a bunch of damage. He's almost dead. I'd say overall the poison did a number on him. When I died in room, what was it, 7 or 3 or whatever? Just got tackled way too much. To find opportunities to deal with the charge. Oh, I'm gonna blow you up and feel good about it. It did take 15 minutes according to the thing, but it felt fast. We'll test this setup in the coming arena match, which will be interesting considering we have to fight some fast dudes. Oh, one taste powder. Three Elder Dragons down. I do have people I need to talk to, so we'll go talk to the people. Thank you, cat. Yes, Poke and Kokoto. They must celebrate the deaths of the dragons. Bum, 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 bum. It's Matica Dandelion. So we can get these as quest rewards now. Barely. Yari yari. Like, hi. This poor chief. Stop giving me quests for 6-star village. Didn't you already give me? Wait, golden pear. Who's the golden pear? Is that 2 Rajangs? That would be fucked up. Oh. New armor designs. Alright, well, while we're here. Aww. There's 2 Rajangs in the arena. Well, one thing at a time. Let me go kill all this crap first. If I even can. Especially when I'm feeling sluggish. Mega. What all were we fighting? Just in case I need poison removal. I didn't pay attention to what all was in this quest. And there's a Brachydios and a Blaganga. If I get iced, I get iced. They'll probably give me a couple cleansers. Would it? Might want defensive bonus for this, or maybe just pure attack damage. I'm gonna go pure attack damage. The faster I kill them, the faster they die. Redundant? Perhaps. Factual? Also, perhaps. Do you get specialists with Burger? No, why would you? And Dragon Salad's letting me down. And there's no other ones, so... If I could find specialists with like a defender, that would be nice. The only other thing I could do is this, I guess. That's Pyro. And the variety of monsters is great, so I don't really want to take a particular resistance. There's no specialist. anywhere. We'll probably get it on the creamy waffles. Along with Combiner, which isn't even that bad. Fuck it. We'll just use the medium attack boost. Don't need a heavy attack boost. I always go the wrong way to get out of this town. I like the help, but Joe carried me on my computer construction hard. Apparently one of them bleeds. Blagonga. Aw. Fuck you, monkey. The big monkey. Is it... Hard drives need to be plugged in two places, right? They need power, and then they need to be in the computer? Yeah. Oh, he gets helper monkeys. Monkeys to help me, of course. What? Why is that? Oh my god, he's barely turning. Oh, he just grazes me gently with his hand like he's caressing my chin and it does damage. One of these days I'm gonna have to actually get like earplugs and the thing that prevents you from taking stumble damage. I want all the nice utility skills. More and more. I don't want to struggle like this anymore. I'll make it easier. I bought a mid-range weapon, but apparently I'm constantly too close to this guy. I really should mind my distance a tad. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna reset. We'll try again. I'll just leave. Couldn't pack my weapon fast enough for that. I know I don't fight many Blagongas, but god damn it, I got Blagongoned. Haha. Alright, let's run it back. I will try to stay farther away from him since every single movement he does is a hurt box. I do not want to be next to the guy. You have another quest? G1 hub quest, at least it's G1. Trying to get past these 6-star quests here. Did I not take that? Did I just use my regular? Interesting. I only want to bring the one. The goal is to not die. And I need to clear space out later. Do you get your items back when you abandon? I didn't think you did. Lagigore Sergios. Oh, wait, we wanna... voucher. Any specialists this time around on the higher end of things? There's Pyro. They want me to use the explosion set, but there's a Brachydios in this group of monsters. There you go, Defender High Specialist. That's what I'm talking about. This is the wrong way in this town. Every time, man, every time. Without fail, I do that. Fair flash bomb this, the ballistic bullets, the no berries, cleanser, deodorant, some extra meds, ration, and this. Try to not be adjacent, even though your weapon pushes you next to the guy on its second swing, and try to be a little further away from him. Means I might just want to stick the pokes. So he just moves in straight lines. Get him, bug! Thank you. I don't know if you could Sonic Bomb him out of there. I didn't mean to do that. Also, how did I activate that going towards him? I rolled too early. Thanks, cat. Like a yellow Pikmin in the bottom. The fuck are you going, monkey? Also, how are you digging underground? Oh god, I'm getting fucked up. Just jumped into me and then kept hitting me. No! Guy does a lot of damage. Actually does a pretty insane amount of damage. Where's Small Monkey Man? We have a first aid. Let's blind him so I can recuperate here. I'm not at full HP, I see. Next time I'm low, let's use my max potion first. upset. He's like, why am I blind? Why am I blind? Yeah, I should have done that. I wasn't near him to hit him. And I'm not gonna win these trades. Let's go, Blagongo. Damn it, Blagongo. Yeah, we have High Defender. That's the first time it activated. No, you missed. Might be a mistake, yeah. Should have waited for his next attack. I was hoping to get off the air before he still came down slam, but did not work out. This hurts. The monkey hurts. I'm gonna trap the monkey, I think. But I don't know if he can get out of a pitfall. Or fight me back. Damn it, I started attacking before the red buff procced, so I didn't have my red skills. Might have to wait till he's calmed down a bit. Now. Blagonga kicked my fucking ass. Good job, Cat. Way to finish him off. Now watch, the rest of these big monsters I'm more familiar with fighting. Not nearly as problematic as this monkey was. You need Blagonga's stuff for the Rage Kudril too. Eventually I'm gonna have to fight some more of these. Laggy's next, right? I'm just gonna... I'll save the ballista bullets for the Gormagala. I wonder if I could shoot his feelers off his head. I don't know how much break damage ballista shots do. What's up, brother? For some reason I thought I'd get the bug out right before you screamed, but that's okay. I'm gonna need to mark his head so I can actually get the red. Good enough. I ruined it. I ruined it. Hey, his back works too. It's gonna fly over my head. Ah, humbug. Still too close. No! Why the body check? That exact movement. Yeah, it's okay. He doesn't do a lot of damage. The monkey did more damage than this guy does. Ow. Either that or we have lightning resistance on the armor, maybe. I don't know what resistance this armor has. That's the second time I've done that. If he spits, I should expect a body check afterwards. Because it seems to be a follow-up of his. Stuck. Also, I thought my red's supposed to last longer on this guy. Doesn't feel like it does. Or it should last longer with this bug, I mean. Yeep. Nah, I was packing. Packing my whips. Delicious first aid. you looking at apartments? Where are you looking at apartments? That's down towards... Was that like around Red Caps or even past that area? Alright. You gonna be near your bar? Nice. Been meaning to do this, but I keep forgetting about it. Ow. Casted Thundaga on my ass. Oh, I was not respecting that at all. Okay. Oh. Just keep attacking. Why is it not dead yet? I'm gonna need better weapons for these quests. And weapons don't do enough damage. Well, if I didn't cancel him out of that was gonna be bad. I was pretty committed to that one. Alright, well. He's messing with the cats right now. Oh, the cat's got him. That means my swarm is largely wasted here. Next up is Bracky, then Magala, then Sergius, right? We're already 15 minutes in. This might be tight on time. Now this guy I noticed, I don't think I poisoned him. He seems rather resistant to poison, actually. Need to rash him. Need to use up some more supplies, so I'm gonna cash in on the flash bomb easy and hopefully the ballista bullets. Actually, I should do the ballista bullets later. If this guy comes down, I can get my bug blow off at the beginning. should have just enough time, right? Oh dear God. I wasn't expecting it to be so sudden like that. Probably won't get my bug blow to hit. Yeah, I missed. Pretty sure that whiffed. Had to wait too. Yeah. As much as I want the Gore Magala feeler, and when I get up to Gore Magala, I'm not gonna bother. I just need to kill him before he kills me. Thinking of using the ballista there, and I was like, cats are down, so I have no decoys. Aw. Let's try and recuperate here. To the cat. You're gonna just blind him again. I had a master plan, it was all set up. And my cat goes and ruins it. You own that accident, Joe. You own it like you knew you were gonna do it. God damn it. It's the second time that fucking missed. Wasn't sure how far that was gonna go. Attack spam! Moo. Should get tired soon, right? No. Oh, that's not good. Turn his head, turn his side. Son of a bitch. What we got here? Just waiting for his exhaustion to kick in, I guess. Also, I need to eat some steak. Damn, dude. Why you gotta rub your damn belly just because you ate some fish? Okay, he's exhausted. We are not blast bladed. I need a whetstone too. You're too tall to hit me. I tried to back away, but it didn't work out. Okay. Gonna be cutting it real close on time. Mystery slime. I can't carry all this stuff. I don't need the deodorant anymore. I don't need the cleanser anymore either. Cambo. Fucking 90%. What happened on my honey? I didn't craft potions earlier, I don't think. Oh, I don't have space for my trap. That's a problem. I'm gonna ditch the ballista ammo. That's not the right button! Whatever. Shouldn't have done that. I think he's gonna scream next. But anyway. I need to start fresh. No handicaps. We can't enter the battle with meter pre-built. That's cheating. Obviously. Empty all your meter. Forgot about the tail. I need to try and be aggressive here because we're low on time. If you could stop backing off away from me. So I can hit you a little bit. Man, I got this white before the red. It didn't replenish the white, and the red still emptied first, even though we have red extension L. This is bullshit. This bug wasn't. I know it's the bug has like a controller aim down or something like that. I should have brought my trap cat into this battle. That would have been a good idea. Damn it, tail. At least he's poisoned. It's feeler time. Maybe not quite yet. Oh, there we go. I don't even know if that works on him. This makes it like really dark. What's up, brother? Hold up, I do want to try and break your feelers. No, time is short. What did you hit me with? You didn't even touch me yet. What is that hitbox? Oh. Cat bombs. Magawa. Ah, fuck, I should have rolled forward. Hold up. I'm gonna drink a potion in your face, as long as my bug is touching you. a way to make money. Yeah. It's a way so they can make money. Can I have your head? Can he be trapped in this form? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Can be. Stuck! God damn it, bug. You ruined everything. Whatever. I wasn't gonna get the feelers anyway. Ugh, that curve though. Ow. Yay. Okay. I should eat this steak first. And then combine my next trap, which makes 2 extra slots in my thing. Welcome back. So I can carve. And we sharpen. Okay. We bomb this dude. Says I can eat these null berries because the virus is still on us. Grab this. Yeah, I probably should have put these out in the beginning. Does that work? Good start, right? Good start. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was with that curve? It like swooped around in a way I haven't seen before. Pretty cool. Okay. Gotta look out for that. Thank you, cat. We have to be a little aggro here. Don't have a lot of time to kill. We have enough time, I guess. Why is this weapon incapable of reaching? No, stay there. It's advantageous to me. Beat your ass here, Geos. You can't hit me, nerd. Oh, you can hit me now. Just stay up there. I'm gonna activate. I didn't mean to climb up. I was gonna activate the sword. Alright, that's fine. It's actually kind of dangerous, but. Spammy, aren't we? He is green? Would you like to shoot any more spines at me? Yeah, go ahead. Just keep doing it. It's working so well. He just did that like 8 times in a row. That was ridiculous. Like, let me spam the spike attack here. Okay, I think I should be able to hit him. Yeah. Cat, I'm going to kill you and fire you and cook you as food for flash bombing on that knockdown like a dumbass. Bug. You know what? I've had my say on the bugs and their accuracy at aiming for the fucking insect powder or whatever you shoot on them. I like the way the Carnage, excuse me, Carnage Beetle looks in this game. Unfortunately, his range is way too short for each charge out. He's not fully upgraded yet, but I don't know if he's gonna improve all that much. I'll have to wait and see. Otherwise, I guess he kind of feels just like the Archmaiden and the other one I have. Bit cumbersome to use, but he's okay. Ow. I should have beat him up there. Land on the trap or die. I was never worried. I need to get rid of stuff. I'll get rid of it as I carve. This is why I wanted to do these quests before we get too strong with weapons that would just nuke these guys. What to help me improve? Well, that was right. The Blaganga guy, I need to find out how to fight the monkey. Everybody else, not a huge deal. I guess Ladshi nailed me a couple times more than he probably should be. But everyone else, easy peasy. Oof. Maganga stuff. Anything good or helpful? Combo plus 10. crit status 1, crit status -5, expert 4, KO and hunger. I don't see anything I particularly want to keep. I should have brought my trap cat. Would have made that a little easier. Let's just undo this. Hi. Alright, 3 more quests. Sons of bitches, and some sons of bitches. I think we want my blast for them. Maybe. I'd probably want to figure out their common weakness and use that instead. One sec. I need to take a bathroom break. It sounds like a good idea. Najravala. I will need a lot more Najravala stuff once we limit break that paralysis glaive, so... Too high. Okay. I'm going to attempt to fight these 2 Rathians, I suppose. I'm gonna roll with this armor set. And... I think they're in the arena. Gonna want all the poison curing stuff, just in case I get owned, which I probably will, because I haven't fought them in a while. So remember how they work. I've actually... Well, I've never seen them in the older games, so I don't even know what's different between World and here. I guess Iceborne and here. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, might be a few minutes. I'm at the party. I'll be back. I'll probably refill my drink too. It's already 10:30 since we got started late. I might just straight up make a snack and all that jazz. I'll be back when I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I have a nice little snack bag here. I'm gonna finish that up before I get into the next hunt. But we can slowly get there. Wrath of Wrath. 50 minutes. Might actually want spare flash bombs. Flash bugs and bomb casing. So I'm gonna try to be aggressive with flash bombs. Do 10. And flash bug. I suppose I can upgrade anything per chance. Not that. This I need Eodrome parts for. If I upgrade this instead of turning it to Graviafen, I'm gonna hold off on upgrading this. I need to make another one. 30 tier 3, we need to hit tier 4 so I can shift it. Sure, I got plenty of Wyvern gems. I have a Wyvern gem and maybe not the sack. I have to do a sack, I have the Coma sack. Sturdy Glaive Redux. The Flaming Halberd. It turns into a Flaming Halberd? I already crafted this. Or I mean, I could just craft this normally. I may as well do it this way instead then. Because I have 2 of these. Don't I need another Dios Rod? In which case I can turn this into a Dios Rod and this can just level up as the Sturdy Glaive. I need another Lemundist. Oh, I can level up the Mind Stick. Nice. Yeah, because this shifts. Alright, we'll do that. So where's the, Oh, I can't level it up anymore. Oh wait, I'm out of money. I'm out of money. We can fix that. I'll do it later. Fix it later. I didn't realize It costs so damn much. A combiner is useful. Might want defense and fire res, yeah. I might want defender high. We don't need gripper though. Could do this combo. Alright, let me finish this last cookie. I have more famous Amos cookies. Guess we're ready for this quest. Is this at the same time? I didn't bring mega drugs. Well, use the fucking wall divider me if it's at the same time. Oh dear God. Oh, come on. Why the cats? Girlfriend and boyfriend are being uncooperative. Oh, well, you know what? I always said I like a good challenge. They're locked in here with me. I should have paid attention if they both came across, which of course they did. We're gonna focus first. Right now, I'll just try and get some attacks off. Ow. This is not a good opener. It is Wrath of Wrath. Leave me be. Alright, we don't want to lock them in with us together. That's counterproductive. I'm just gonna get back in there. We'll be down a stock, it's okay. Yeah, I want to try this before we get too powerful with G-rank gear. Since it's available now and all that. We actually don't do that much damage, it's just gonna come down to managing two Rathians. Well, Rathalos and Rathian. And I believe this quest is in Freedom Unite. Fighting both gold and silver at the same time. That's not ready yet. Yeah, it's ready. There's no fence in Freedom Unite though. So this should be easier here than there. Alright, shut the fuck up, Rathalos. Ow. She's agitated. And I still don't know their full attacks. I think they're basically the same, but their fire is on overdrive, right? Aim for the wings. Gate's gonna come down soon, so we gotta reset up here. Son of a gun. Alright, if we could just get them separated. It's a good thing I held off on that. So uncooperative. They keep synchronizing. They're a lot like the Dreads. I feel like the Dread is probably more dangerous. Alright, let's get some damage on you. Ow. Hopefully I can recoup some of that. Still farming for Grandfins. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch my cats. My trap cat would have helped here tremendously too. Trap cat would have all the stuff I want for this fight. Oh god! Fucking wind suppressor and the perfectly aimed fireball from Silver. I have Felling Riser too. We're supposed to have more iframes. Getting it. Timing was impeccable. Gold is so down right now. Alright, you know what? Keep them busy, cats. I regret nothing! Bonk. Oh, he did the tail for the third. That's gonna kill me. I'm lucky my cat's got my back. The detox one. Now Silver's tired. Per chunk. Let's put a trap down for this guy since he's aggro or active at the moment. I'll use one bomb on each. Hit the bomb. I'm afraid of my own bomb. There you go. That was unfortunate timing too. Where's my herb meds? Stupid bug getting deflected by stupid rattlers. Stupid wind pressure. Why do I make this fight harder on me than it has to be? Okay, they're difficult to escape from. The meter doesn't drain very much. Yeah, hit your boyfriend. Fuck you both. Oh god, did she hit me somehow with the fireball? Oh well. It's worth the shot. That's the wrong potion. Now go away. She was blind and she knew where I was. Damn it, gold. I need wind pressure armor. Really bad. Why is he so hard on the neck? That was unfortunate. That was also unfortunate. Alright, I need to recuperate. You should fly again, right? time to play that game with you, buddy. Alright, girlfriend's turn. I'm not doing a good job on focusing just one, but at least we're trying to keep them separated. I'm not doing a good silver is the male, gold is the female. What? That's not true. It's Silver Rathian and Gold Rathalos, because the Rathian has the Rathian fighting style. Silver Rathian, Gold Rathian? Did they change their styles to each other's? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Did you know how Rathalos is always in the air? I'm pretty sure it's Gold Rathalos. Is it not? That's definitely, this is definitely Rathian in terms of gameplay. Are you sure? I trapped the one. No, I'm not talking about the explosive fireball. I'm talking about the fact that this one right here will fly in the air more often than stay in the air. Whereas the silver will not do that. I wouldn't be surprised if I do have it backwards, because they look identical, but... Gold definitely does what Rathalos does, and not what Rathian does. You know? Unless their fighting styles are inverted in this mode. I should have did an immediate dodge. Couple of pains in the ass. Rathalos doesn't tail flip. He does. He's got the jerkier tail flip. Where it goes all sideways. And then Rathian has the cleaner side flip. Oh wait, that's the wrong item. I want the ancient pot. Demon armor. We have plenty of time to kill them still. That's a good... Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian. You're right. Quest info solving the problem. They have inverted fighting styles then. I could just have it confused because I'm in a high-stress situation. Hop back fireball, they both do. Poison on the feet is a Rathalos trait, is it not? And poison on the tail is Rathian. Aw, I couldn't get the dive out. I'll try it again. The fence is very generous, but I'm gonna have to focus more. Arena. Take spare pots, the honeys, the herbals. I shouldn't need the antidotes to use the herbals. Want the mega. I'll do 3 and deposit the other ones. So we have the extra space. And we want bomb casing, flash bug. I shouldn't need anything else. I could use some wind resistance, but we don't have that. Strengthens kick, so we'll stick with the riser. What's up, Dan? Yo, nice. You are now Fin Master. I'll leave those for later, so they don't confuse me too much. You two gonna be separated off the get-go? Okay. Damn, that synchronicity in that screen was good. The other reason why I think this is Rathalos was evidenced right there. We get red on the feet of this one, which is a Rathalos trait. But I know they change essence all the time, so... Have I only done this quest out of all of them? What do you mean? Only this one out of all of them? You mean like these advanced arena quests? We've done a bunch of them already. I only have 3 quests left. The one with Devil Joe, Tigrex, and Narga is the only arena one left. And I have 2 other things I need to get done. Well, this is one of the 2 other things I need to get done. Trying to keep Arathalos or Rathian, whichever one, disinterested, but now they're both interested. I thought I deleted the silver for a moment. Oh, is that what keeps Dread Queen in the air? You have to break the wings. I've been wondering what exactly was holding her up. I thought she had a protective shell casing on her head or something. Bum, 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 bum. Should probably get in the habit of just stand still, launch bug, so you draw a weapon instead of draw attack. Ow. Yeah. Oregon's getting eaten. Why did you bite when you couldn't see anything? Funny, yeah. Come here, Rathian, whichever one you are, while the cat's being eaten. I'm surprised that hit me. Wings. They're fucking spamming short charge. I got bulldozed. Goddamn Rathians. That is a lie on that percentage, by the way. Alright, let's see if we can stay focused on yellow. I backed up. It's this motherfucking ramp in this arena. Uh oh. I didn't think a double tail was coming. I thought it was triple fire. That was a bad call. Alright, one more. I'm gonna play with you for a bit now, Wrath. What's that mist? Oh well, we got knocked unconscious. We'll get back in there post-haste. Bad quest music. We've been defeated. We'll reassign the quest real fast. Swap you out to you, and you out to you. Hi. Oh yeah, 2 Rajongs is the other one I have to do. 2 Rajongs and a Devil Joe. Suppose I can take a book with us too, so that the bombs craft a little easier. Foodie ought to help next time we get wrecked. We'll keep the defender. Not this way. Look at Rathian and Rathalos. I will do this without quick sheathing, without wind resistance, tremor resistance, scream resistance, any other kind of resistance. This shall be simply us. Did I bring the herbals? I did bring the herbals, right? Yeah. I wasn't ready for that. Need you to get the red. Thank you. Might start spamming jump attacks when I can because the deflection is getting problematic. Then jump into A. Is our anti-deflect strat. I hope I can clip the tailor wings on the passing. It's hard to dodge that. No evade extender, we're not likely going to dodge it. Chance is open. Hello, I didn't forget about you. So I didn't greed. You son of a bitch. Damn it, bug. That's why people don't use your marker. I don't want the fight. Fuck it. I missed. Where did you come from? Oh well. This will be interesting now. That has to be way closer. I'm not gonna have the luxury of getting red off of them. Shit. Back to camp. both on that side. Now they're both on this side. This is not okay. This is not okay. Did a lot of damage there. Alright, I'll abandon this attempt. I've hardly hit them on this one. But my determination remains strong. It's interesting that it's this problematic. You end up separating them, so this is just a one-on-one. For a large majority of the fight. Hi. Not what we want. That's what we want. Haven't really made use of the extra heals yet. I don't want the 30 bomb casings. We want them to get worn out. Just 10 bomb casings, please. Oh. They moved differently this time around. Alright, that was a bit of a setback. Oh. What would be a more efficient way of managing these two? Might genuinely want to invest in wind resistance for this battle, becoming a major hindrance to not be immune to the wind pressure. She ended up here, but she ended up back over there, so I guess that worked. Somehow missed me. I should be dead right now. Just keep flexing, man. Just keep flexing. Don't worry. both turned around for that. You son of a bitch. You know what? Let's not deal with this. We've got plenty of time on the clock. They're on the other side of the fence now. Whoa! Fucking clipped it and canceled my thing. I got respect for that. He said fuck you. And I'm like, yeah, fuck me. Clipping through the fence. Screaming and wind pressure and everything. Separatus. You are a son of a bitch with that wind pressure tail flip thing. Not throw the attempt away, right? That missed. Eep. Fly. Uh-oh. Dude, the sniper fireballs. The fan switch is ready to use. Good job, cats. Keep them distracted. He's running slow. Or she, or whoever the fuck Gold is. I don't know if I can capture them. We can try. Nope, not yet. That's okay. Wind pressure tail slap. They certainly punish not countering them. I just got off of the dismount. Damn it. Which one of you wants to hit this? Good. Let them be poisoned. Why the simul charge? You guys suck. Amazing how synchronized that they can end up being. Get over here, Silver. Damn it, Bug. Oh, yeah, there's no fire when they're sweating from the mouth. Yeah. Get back up to speed. Back out of red. Fence is back down. Silver's back over. Silver's tired now. Ah, she didn't make it. But she did kind of limp over. I probably could have flipped the switch. Ah, we're dead. Fucking wind pressure in the tailspin is so annoying. I will outlast. I will outlast. It's only been 15 minutes. One is almost dead. And once one is dead, this will be free. Now this is all on me, because I don't want to make fancier armors until we get deep into the G rank. But man, I need some wind pressure resistance. Every death is from wind pressure. They were on the other side of this. That's a capture-ready wyvern right there. Just trying to get Silver to tilt. Okay, that works. Did I make my trap again? crafting over here. It's over for you, Gold. Your time has come, and then soon your husband, wife. Whichever fucker it is. I don't need no wind pressure. I have pure perseverance on my side. Granted, it makes this infinitely harder. I'm gonna knock her down. We're gonna bomb her ass. Or his ass. Whichever one it is. It looks like the Rathalos head to me. Gold one. Down this fence so I can destroy this lady. I'm gonna flash her ass and then we're gonna bomb her ass. Worth it. Every single second of that worth. Now, I didn't want the spin. Your character, when he's coming to a stop, has to do a whole animation for it. I just wanted to throw out my bug. Come here, lady. I've been tackled. Oh. Alright, John. Back the wings. Ugh, fucking head is so hard. Wind pressure and master's touch, or whatever the thing is. One of these days, man. One of these days. Or the beetle that gives you this skill. As soon as I can make it. Or in a team, you know. I wouldn't mind being in my condition as long as there's a team of these. I didn't realize my swarm was running out. Ow. Gonna fly again. Be a good girl. Boy. Girl. Boy. That is the Rathalos fire breath. We'll fly again, Rathalos. There you go. Turn around. Just sharpen up and pop off. I'm just thinking, do I use my trap for that? I could use the fence and just take a little break. Yeah, I'm not speed running here. That's not the fence! Stupid hunter. Always hungry for loot. Who put that tier there? Alright, whatever. Just trapped with me, or he's trapped with me. It's like the first time my cat tried to blind either of these two. I am disappointed, but he'll blind them when I trap them or knock them out and don't want them to be reset or blind. I don't think I took the ballista ammo, right? Good job, cat! Way to do something useful. I need to get that skill off of my cat. He never puts the poison trap out with it on. Oh, you're tired now. This is the other reason why I'm confused. I'm pretty sure Rathalos doesn't have green on the tail, so it's mostly the bug. Communication gets me confused on these. Rathalos' tail is orange. Rathian has green on her tail. And wings. I don't think I can capture them yet. Cool. It's angry! And suddenly faster. Stronger. Fucking deflections. It's bane of my existence. Cursed hard armor. Creating complicated situations and sophisticated gameplay. That makes it more enjoyable than it would be otherwise. If only I had a skill to turn that feature on. Trying to hold off on my traps. I don't think they're ready to be capped yet. But I don't know. I do know I'm about to get fucked up. I was feeling the tail spin. I'm surprised he dove forward. Ugh. Can't see. I'm dead. tricked you, bitch. Good fucking job, cat. Be capturable now, right? Wind pressure. I'll try. If not, this is the last trap, so we'll just kill him. Okay, we'll just kill him. Never mind. Wind pressure! It's too strong. Like the first G rank armor I want to make is just general survivability. Something that has wind pressure resistance. Ah! But we did it. We beat the guys. The guys have been beaten. The guys and the girls. I don't know if I feel like dealing with two monkeys on my own now after that. I think it's time we go on to the multiplayer portion of the stream, especially since we just passed 4 hours. I'm feeling some multiplayer. I need some accountability buddies to cover my wind weak ass. Are you satisfied, you son of a bitch? Great googly Gendrum. Still curious about, like, Great Googly Gendrum there sounds funny in English. I'm curious what they say in Japanese. Our burner points are very much lacking for some reason. Guess it just be that way. Because, Joe, the red. Hello. Konnichiwa. Oh, we have Kokoto tickets now. Right. I'm gonna hold off on buying these. I should buy more of these because I want paralarval extracts, but I don't know if you can get those besides Meowster hunters and farming it yourself. Oh, it's a Teostra. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go for the Eodrome. We are in desperate need of his parts. So, whatever generic part he has for the cats will be nice to have for crafting. I've got a present for you. Oops. Hold on, I'm getting my rolls out of the way. What's up, dude? Oh ho ho ho! you stop giving me 6-star village quests? I'm trying to get out of 6-star village. What did he give us? Wait. Hi. It's all these guys. It's really not that bad, but just the fact that there's another advanced arena quest in 6-star, this shit never ends, man. It's only 4 pages of 5-star quests, and then there's 6 whole pages. And counting. There'll probably be 7 pages of this. I just want to do the higher rank quests now. We have so much catching up to do. Shit. This game's gonna take so long to beat. Let's play multiplayer. I'm just gonna join someone's hub and see if I can't help out, farm some parts or something. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'll go to Academy. I don't want to do the G ranks yet. We'll make the minimum 5 because I still have 5-star quests to do, and the maximum. I don't care what the maximum is. There you go, 999. Search on quest. Alright, Japanese game room, HR6, Master Molten Deep's probably doing key quests. Recruiting, not on a quest, they have a varied group here, so this could be a good group. Serpentine Samba, recruiting Dread King help. Doing an event here. You're getting carried. Fish on. So this guy's doing side quest things. If these guys are still open, this is probably the most promising hub. Maybe. It's a long transmission of data. Bum, 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 bum. Did we error? Alrighty. I'm stuck in transmitting data. I'll reset the game. Loud volume warning. The opening volume is not mastered to the volume setting. Just FYI. As you can clearly tell. Okay, let's try a different room. I just have to set this up again. Recruiting Heaven and Earth on standby. I don't remember what quest that is. Looking to raise HR, so what their thing says on the bottom. These guys are doing Dread Kings, Hong of White and Lapis on standby. I'll join for that. I don't know what that is. Welcome back. Transmitting datas are taking a little longer than usual, so everyone, I mean, those rooms are open. There shouldn't be a network problem happening. I'm live streaming with no dropped frames at all, so it shouldn't be an internet problem on my end. There we go. Yes, sir. Good hunters. Need a support glaive. Need some paralysis in your lives. I can do that. What is this? I want to upgrade this weapon so damn badly. I don't know what we're fighting. I'm just gonna look for a specialist though. Let's do tackle. There you go, specialist. Didn't get it. And it wasn't so bad, Hick. Hi. I'm coming. Websiting, Huntner Skilla, Marshlands. Okay. Come back. He said he was tired and he was going to go to bed. Yeah. What Dan said is also true. He said both of those things. I've never been in this area before. I'm like, where the fuck am I? It's a lovely place. It did sound like you're getting ready to go. It was like a whelp. I guess it's that way. And I'll be on mine. Yo, mushrooms? Choice mushrooms? Feline fur ruby. That's new. Wow. That's actually like a, not an account item. Damn. If I come to the marshlands again, I should probably look for the thing that forces you to start in the secret zones. I don't know what you need that ruby for, but it's pretty cool. I like how we can climb over that to get out, but we can't climb over to get in to the zone. Thanks, game, for the fur ruby. Oh yeah, I've not killed these things before, but I know you can. Shocking extract. Yeah, I was just wondering what they have. I know, I'm on my way. They probably... Oh, they put the trap down, okay. I'm sure they don't need me. I apologize for showing up slow. It was just a new discovery for me. I've never been in that secret zone before. The one dude's still pinging. I think he wants me to come help. Oh, he probably wants them to use the trap. Never mind. I don't know if that's at me. I think he just wants them to use the trap he put down. want to get away from his legs. Uh-oh, somebody messed up. I should have brought poison bombs. I need 3 more Hornitars. They're gonna finish off the Nurshkilla. Where's the other bugs? I have a very, very slim chance of not throwing their bodies up. I think they all died in combat. I'm gonna go back to Zone 5. Dun, 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 dun. Any bugs? Any bugs? There should be some bugs here. Maybe it's only during their bug quest. Damn. Never know if I need more of this stuff though. I guess I'll get some of it now. Good job, team. You had that Nurshkilla under control. Didn't even capture it. Guy put so many traps, I thought he was gonna capture it. Uh-oh. Who's the king scared? Ooh. Pelbyhorn, please. Hells yeah, what did we get rid of? Shining Charm. Don't care. Never get any good charms anyway. Once I'm in G rank, I'll care more about the charms. Well, once I'm doing G rank quests, I will care more. Crap. That's actually not bad. Holy shit, ice attack and attack. It's kind of low numbers, but I'll keep that one. If we ever do an ice weapon build in one slot too. Probably the most respectable charm I've seen yet. Sans the mounting plus 10 that I use for everything because, you know, mounting plus 10, why the hell not? ND10 psychic damage. I just saw your picture, shit. Is that how it be now? We were born in the late 1900s. I'm happy to do whatever these fine people are interested in. It's an interesting... Ah, okay, he's got the Astalos cat armor. Web sighting. You got it, boss. I'm bringing poison this time. So I can get some, oh crap, I gotta craft some of this shit. Poison smokebombs. I need the poison smoke bombs so I can poison the monsters and not kill them, yes? Wait a sec for me. I don't think we're going anywhere, my guy. Any attack up else? Dragon salad. Any specialist? Yup. A quest. Huh, I've never seen that one before. I wonder why Unlucky Cat comes with it. That's a really good power. Someone goes down, you heal everybody? Hey, Kev. How you doing? Oh. Oh. Joker here has some neat looking armor. I think that's Glavness. Bought a Monster Hunter game because you watched me play this. You hear that, Capcom? You should sponsor me. I'm getting you sales. And which one did you pick up? Did you pick up Rise and then Sunbreak or something? Or did you pick up this one, perchance? Perhaps another one. Yo, it's Navi-Roo. The dude has the Navi-Roo cat. I don't like that cat. Oh god, I'm starving and dying. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm just gonna heal. Make a potion. Oh nice. You're gonna play it on emulator for the achievements. I see, I see. But you paid for a copy or something? Freedom Unite's is a good one. It's like the remake of the Origin. I think the first Monster Hunter was just Monster Hunter Freedom or something like that. That is one hell of a club. You hear that, Capcom? I can sell retro games. Man, if it was on eBay, you didn't see a single penny of that, but the concept is still there. And you should consider a partnership with me. Because I like your game, and I like what you do. My max potion! Look how happy that fucking cat is. He's running away with it. I just want the burn husk, it's all good. Yeah, I played a little bit of Freedom Unite on emulator a while ago, too. Good luck if you start that. Good luck. Hit boxes and just the pacing of it and all that jazz. It is an experience. Alright, before I continue fighting this, I need to get my bug. Good, that's the item we want. I need 2 more of those. So what weapon do you plan on playing? You get 5 choices in that game. And it'll be the most important decision of your life, unless you're one of those people that plays multiple weapons. These people are probably like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'm just like, I'm here to farm Hornetars. think they have that handled. Damn it, that's not what I want. Never played before, so you have no idea? Oh, that'll be exciting. Starting from Freedom Unite, a bold move to make. Very bold. I feel a little robbed that I didn't get the mount, but that's okay. Did I miss that? That's bullshit. This poison smoke bomb has like a hitbox that's non-existent. If my bug exploded that, I would have been pissed. Carapace. Damn it. Hey, get back here, you. Tough lovies. How hopeful. Go away, Blagongas. Carapace, 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 Carapace. Thank you. I think that's all the Carapace I needed until the next time I need more Carapace. Should probably make my way over to the dying spider. These guys are gonna kick my ass. They're gonna be like, this dude isn't helping. I swear I'll be more helpful in the next quest. I just really needed Hornitar shit. I mean, to be fair, I did paralyze the thing and I knocked it down twice for them, right? It's pretty helpful, I think. Hi, I'm going to carve this now. You missed, nerd. So getting kicked out of the lobby. Calling it right now. Man, look at how few rewards you get on this quest. I would not want to farm Nurshkilla if that is the best it provides. London, dun, dun. I am ready for my next venture with you, gentlemen. I will enhance my thing later. We will do Staun's key quest. Yes, sir. Post a key quest, sir. I will. Here, I'm like the resident guy here, I guess. I'm actually the high HR person for once. I'm not used to being the high HR player. So I will buy them all food because I am nice. Gotta help out our budding hunters. Man, every time I don't see specialists on the attack elf food and there is no other alternative, I am sad. Guess we'll go attack medium. It is all good. Wambino? Our other great sword person has left the hub. I need to show off my Mega Man cat. We have to swap our lead cat. Must be done. Mega Man must get screen time. Even if he's tired. Since they haven't posted a quest yet, I'm just gonna upgrade my glaive that required Hornitar crap if I can find it. No, it's not this. I need Eopray stuff. Sturdy. Right, hold on. Did I decide what I'm doing with this yet? Because I have a flaming halberd. I do not, but I can just craft that directly. So, I think I keep leveling that one up, and then this turns into a Dios Rod. Yeah, I just didn't actually do that yet. So that'll be a pure Dios Rod, and this will be a sturdy rod. Give you one of those and one of these. Limit to break. Now, there was a rod that required stuff, and I don't remember where it is. Maybe it was a Kinsect that required stuff. Anyway, they posted a quest. I will join their quest. And then together we will quest. Oh, I'm not the big dog in the room anymore. This is not a key quest. I would like to point that out. I'm sure everyone else is aware of this. But this is not key quest, no. I don't think any of these arena quests are key quests. I'm just gonna go out and get ready to party. This works. I need Aqua Sacs off of this Cephadrome. Fucking fishtail attack. All these fish monsters. How do you pick Generations Ultimate to play, like, instead of Rise? I don't want to, like, answer in a mean way or something, but what do you mean, how do I pick it? You just kind of pick it, you know? That was really good fence timing on their part. Am I alone with this? Oh. You locked one dude out, or he locked himself out if that was the dude who flipped the switch. They wrecked the bear, which is nice. So I'm pretty sure Rochi, the high rank guy, is not holding back. Ow. Ow. Ah, I see. It's true, I have not finished this yet, and I do want to do every quest in this game. I have played Rise rather extensively already. I don't have Sunbreak, and I don't feel like buying Sunbreak. This game I already had, I'm just coming back to it. Why is this thing bullying the fuck out of me? Guess it got mad that I kicked its ass earlier. Aw, man. Fucking Cephadrome. Ruining everything. I need that thing's parts too. This is actually a good hunt for me. But yeah, TLDR, I'm having a good time with Gen Ultimate here. I am trying to make progress in it. And maybe someday I'll get to Sunbreak on Rise, but it's not a priority buy for me. I would, with the caveat, I guess. That's a tricky one. I've played Stories too. Not the first one. It's a good game. I think you really gotta be into that kind of combat system now. You still get the Monster Hunter farm going on. And it's cool that you can capture monsters and then you fight with them and you can customize them. It has competitive multiplayer battles if you want to get into that too. Granted, it's kind of like Pokemon, it'll be more fun with your friends rather than online with the people that try really hard. So it is a good game. The gameplay loop can be a little more tedious though, I feel like. And if you're not into the rock, paper, scissors style of combat, I don't know if it'll do it for you. Certainly not as engaging as your traditional monster hunting experience. Ston has fainted. I'm about to faint too. I've been rather careless here. Now, I probably should heal. Actually heal. Stay away from me, Lagambi. Two teammates are poisoned, and I need to sharpen my weapon as well. Oh, fuck! That was funny. Yeah, Orochi. Give me a love tap. Kick me. Thank you. Oh, I hit the Lagambi. I have to be very mindful of the group I'm playing with here. These guys are having trouble dealing with a Lagambi and an Eodrome. That is not a good sign. So they're gonna need extra TLC. I should bring healing potions with the wide range. Is it about the multiplayer? I would say yes. I think Monster Hunter is at its best when you're playing online with others. Or even if you're doing local play with others. You can absolutely enjoy the game solo. Because I know you said you're going to emulate Freedom Unite. It'll be very challenging solo when you're just getting started. It'll be very challenging. Because when you're solo, the monster's attention is going to be entirely on you, and not divided amongst your allies. And no one will cover your ass except for you. Covering your own ass. The game's really fun with multiplayer. But if you go on YouTube and stuff, you'll see people do solo clears of the hardest monsters in record times of like less than 3 minutes for a lot of the monsters, so you absolutely can enjoy the game solo all the way. I tend to enjoy it solo when I do the solo quests. But I like the multiplayer too. It's just fun to see everyone's character and builds and stuff. The stuff that other players like to use and whatnot. Back here, you. Yeah. And then playing multiplayer, a lot of hunts tend to go faster, so farming is a little more efficient. Like this quest we just did, imagine doing this solo, which I think I did do this one solo. That was 5 monsters in a row for a single quest. It takes a bit of time to do that. And you tend to have a 50-minute time limit for hunts. Most hunts are 50 minutes. Just to give you a sense of how long they expect you to dedicate to one hunt. Yeah, lock him over there, Ston. We don't like that Sarmac character. Orochi's hiding. Oh, he's got the pirate set on. It's honestly a good idea. He gets extra rewards for dicking around. Wearing that. Later. Good stretch. That's Rick's League of Legends persona. From Rick and Morty. I don't know who it is. Good question. Who is Rick? The Lightning Crown. Oh, you go ask Talos. On the list of 1,001 games to play before you die. That's a lot of video games to play. Man. Look at my Super Side Quest challenge. And I've spent a lot of time working on it earnestly. Granted, I beat games, I don't play them and then stop playing them, usually. There's a lot of games I do need to go back to for the... Whew, 1,001 games. We're only almost 350 games in on the side quest. Not to mention all the other shit I've played. It's a lot of games. It's a good game though. It's nice to see where Monster Hunter started from, you know? Especially when you've played what it's become. Alright, we're gonna bring potions because our teammates need help at healing. I think just potions will be fine. I don't need to use life powder for these people. He just plays the little comments on them and he's on year 7. Hey, that's cool. You don't have to beat all these video games. I think that's the majority reality. Most people don't beat games they play. At least most games they play. Everyone plays a little and then moves on nowadays. Which is probably how games should be, you know? Pick up and play a round or two and then put it away. Rather than dedicating the time to see it to completion. Video games have come quite a long way from the age of like arcade games. And they're a far departure from board games now. Monster Hunter is a great series though, Kev. If you like what you see on this screen, I recommend Generations Ultimate if you have a Switch. It's very fun. Rise is cool too. Rise is more beginner friendly. You get a lot more movement tech and modern day niceties. The farming is much easier. The Gildicado. Yeah, that's true. You have a good night, bro. Games are pretty much on sale all the time. Alright, buddy. Talk to you later. Everybody went to bed. My call. Meanwhile, I'm gonna stay up like a degenerate that I am. Yeah, I should try changing my armor color now that I have access to pigment options since we hit G rank. Orochi said he's not waiting no more. I'm a bit inclined to join him. I'm looking to get matches in. I'm gonna give Stan a solid minute starting now. And I can see the timer on my OBS. And if he don't show up, I'm going to another room to play. He's got 35 seconds left. 30. 20. Ten more seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, PI came. I won't feel so bad. I'm gonna find another room. Boy. GG's though, the ones that we were on for. Might want to host my own room, honestly, and just do some quests that I need doing. That way I can set the pacing a bit, but I'll look for someone else's room. Hey boss, Gammoth hunt. Full delivery. Geoprey slang. Let's see what we got here. Alright, Sarmax is who we were in all weapons here. Is pretty high rank, so we'll leave him alone. Professional Forest, he just started a quest. This dude is still fishing. Didn't he? He must have failed the fishing quest, maybe. He's got a high ranker with him helping though, it's nice. They haven't started yet. They have a ridiculously high rank person. Lightning Crown on standby. Local threat 5 minutes in. They have a level 1 with them. Hammer versus Blade. This is probably a group I would want to join. They're 14 in. We'll wait for them to get done and see if we can't quest with them a bit. 877. Oh, jeez. Namoyan and Macalbi. Meanwhile, hi. Let's do the Black Gang. Two items left. Nothing unique to trade for. What's up, dude? Is there anything else that I needed to enhance? I need Aqua Sacs for that sand anchor. I need low rank Aqua Sacs. I'm holding off on upgrading that because I need to forge another Lumen. Lumen's list. I don't suppose I can. I didn't pay attention. Did I get the feeler? I cannot. I need a feeler. I need a feeler! And I need a day order tail. Buy something next time. That's an amazing hat. That's one of the event hats, I'm pretty sure. How futuristic for Nakarkos. Oh, I didn't realize I can get that cat guy's hat. Phosgalavinus. Oh, they're back. Nice. It's good, hunters. Alright. The friendly guild card right away. I see a purple quest, so I guess we're farming some kind of, I already ate. Right. Oh crap, I need to be careful. I joined a bigger team. I have attack feed on. Ah, the Nakarkos. Let me just swap my weapons set real fast. The Nakarkos. Don't mind the Nakarkos. Let's change our weapon into... I don't know if Nakarkos is immune to poison or not, and I don't know what he's weak to. Let me look it up. I'm just gonna pick his weakness. I can do this quickly. Nakarkos. Monster. I'm gonna think I'm taking too long. He's weak to fire, dragon. Alright, Black Rod, you're coming with me. Insect swap, Black Rod with the... I know it's here. Give me my Argy. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm just changing equips. Sorry. I'm sorry. Let's take potions to heal them all and cleansers so we can cleanser ourselves. That should be good enough. Yeah, it took too long doing my little bit of research real fast. How do you not take the anti-dragon bombs? Like... I need to figure out when you can sonic bomb Nakarkos. I'm gonna Google that real fast. Seems like you can just use him at any point as long as he's not mad. I'm gonna try something. I think that was that little interrupt that happened. Let's see if we can't power up everybody. Do these guys not know? Oh, I didn't bring a binder shot. I should have brought the binder shot. I wasn't paying attention. No, now I've been painted blue. How has he not targeted normal? I'm gonna take over. Also, why was he firing so slow? Oh, we have a alchemist guy over here. It's pretty hype. Never paid attention to that before. This entire time you're fighting his backside until he pops out. Well, I tried to help you, but then you ran away from me. Ah, it was the sweep. The swish swoosh. I need to sharpen my weapon. Do I have pickaxe? No, I did my arena set again. I don't have the pickaxe. I don't think these gents know how the anti-dragon bomb works. Oh, the face is open and no one's attacking it. Okay, well, we got another knockdown, I guess. I ain't stopping. That was easy. Love that laser. That's kind of ridiculous how fast he died. Somebody is doing a lot of damage. I don't think it's me. I like the eye on the back of this glaive. It's creepy. Alchemy shenanigans. Oh, I see. That's how you use them. You have to throw the bomb towards his true face, which means his backside. Revival Pro. Nice. We unlocked the Palico skill by pure chance. Oh, they left. Yes, I'll do preparatory work. Hi. I don't think I have the many high rank Lagami parts. Keep him, just send these two. Manage equipment. Back to status. Somebody left. I think someone else left too. Oh, okay, it's that one. Two people left, one people entered, right when one person left. What you got? What you got? Rathalos run. I'm down. I'm game. Where is this? The steeps. Alright, I definitely would like Capcom to not give me a Rathalos Ruby wink wink nudge nudge, you know? Definitely do not want that. In fact, I'm going to look for food that gives you luck stuff and extra carves. I think it's just the resistances, right? Carver Low, Game Changer, Lucky Cat, Hornblower, Lucky Cat, Carver Low. That's what we want. Ultra Lucky Cat and Specialist. Alright, we'll just go with this one. Oh. 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 Oh, thanks for walking me to the box. I'm gonna bring antidotes so I can cure everybody of poison too. This guy is a Rathalos master. He's got Rathalos armor, Rathalos sword, great sword, Rathalos cat with Rathalos sword. He just came in, commandeered this room, and he's like, okay, fuck the other guy. He's somewhere. Fuck the host. We're just gonna play. I mean, this is just a Rathalos, right? So, where's Rathalos? He's gotta be down there. There's no other option. He's gotta be down there. I'm actually going to breathe and not power up. Blah. This must be a professional greatsword gamer. I missed. That's bullshit. Oh, did you get stuck? Oh yeah, you have to break his wings. Oh no, never mind. It's not the high rank one. I didn't change my beetle back! Oh god, this sucks. We have a basic bitch beetle here. I love you, Muldrin. Shit. Look how slow it is. It's so slow. Yeah, do all your fat dabbling. Yeah, I forgot to do something. Should honestly make a second Argy nest just so I can leave it on this weapon in particular. But at the same time, it's a waste of resources. I only need one. That cat's using Sonic Horn like an idiot. No, my red buff is worn off. Oh, my slow fucking beetle. Go beetle! Yeah, get it! I got hit by the Rathalos. What a goober. Also, when did I get hit? I didn't see myself get hit at all. Did I start with that low HP because of Unlucky Cat? I didn't pay attention this whole time, and I just didn't get hit at all. I'm out here risking death for no reason with a shitty bug. Paying no attention. Really now? Damn it. Double damn it. Got him. Come to me, bug. I need you. Oh, damn. Shouldn't have done that. Hope these Khonshu die in their crossfire because I could use some monster broth. Their aerial style great sword. Fuse exited, no Q! They disconnected. I have to finish this on my own. Should be almost dead, honestly. Well, I guess we're gonna join another lobby. Having a hard time finding a long-standing crowd today. Whoops. There I go zoning out. My weapon power is yellow, which is not good. I guess it's okay here. Would not be good against silver. I was thinking, should I use the trap or should I just finish him off? Yeah. I am dying. We'll recuperate here. Whoops, don't go back now. I hate you, dinosaur. Anyone else want some of that? Better look at what's happening to your friend and think about what you want to do. That's what I thought. Well, if that fella's just screaming, then they're not sleeping. I thought for sure I was gonna get hit by that Khonshu and fall down. Would have been funny as hell. They're still screaming. They're really pissed. They're really pissed. 3 yells. Can't believe I have to fight with this damn bug. Like playing the game from the beginning all over again. Now. Hey, no way that touched me. What did you even touch me with? Your foot didn't go anywhere near me. That one, sure, yeah. Oh god, he's aiming for the cat. And I'm rolling towards the cat. Alright, I'm about to knock you out of the air, man. There's one thing about Rathalos, we don't like him in the air. Go on, jump again, you know you wanna. That's what I thought. Fortunately, I can't really capitalize on it. Yeah, what's up, Topaz? I suppose you don't need to find a new lobby. I might be a minute. I was with someone and they DC'd. Gotta finish this off. I'm not missing out on a chance to get a ruby. Heard my cat die. Meow. He's flying in a circle. Pretty epic. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Is this some kind of new flying attack? Are you gonna leave now that the paintball wore off? You realize there's a balloon right here, right? I will follow you to the ends of the earth, Rathalos. The ends of the earth. Probably he'll just be safe. Hey, Topaz, check out the sweet level 1 bug. It's called a ball drone. It's unupgraded. Pretty good. Lowest thing in the entire game. Oh, worth it every time. Go, Bug. Come back to me, Bug. I'm not ending via subquests or finishing. I have super duper cat rewards. Forgot to paint him. He went this way. Did I finish the rats or give up on it? Oh, I beat it. I take it you stepped away. I don't give up on things so easily. We do that shit until we get that shit. Wow. Damage. damage insect glaive, only good when there's a teammate. And the teammate disconnects. I do no damage. I'm just gonna sharpen. Yeah, go after the cat. Attaboy. Ah, wing! God damn the charge. If I was Adept or Valor mode, I could dodge that and continue my combo. Come back, bud. Why do I outrun you? So why is Rathalos still alive? He took a couple greatsword hits from a greatsworder. Do they not do thousands of damage per strike? Like, what the hell? I've paralyzed it 4 fucking times now. I'm invincible? That's a lot of paralysis. Did I disconnect from the server so hard I disconnected from the ability to kill this Rathalos? It's just a high rank monster. Not that healthy. Oh dear god, he's still not dead. Die already! I'm actually convinced it's immortal. Maybe that greatsword guy disconnected was doing the damage number thing and he fucked up the HP value, so he left. Because I've seen that before. I can end via subquest, I suppose, but I want to try and kill this thing and get all the rewards. Also, I keep forgetting to, paintball it, because I keep thinking, it's gonna die any minute now. But, that hasn't come to pass yet. I think the fact that he's not tired enough to be heavy breathing yet is strange as well. Okay. getting stepped on. Oh my god, someone's dead. Finally. I'm gonna eat steak. Delicious steak. So we can run. You owe me 18 rubies for this Rathalos, but I'll take 5. 5 will let me upgrade my other armor. He's about to leave. Ooh. We gotta stop doing that. If they're facing me, jump towards him, he's gonna dash forward, and his dash wins. You can't jump over his body from the same height. I'm gonna let him sleep in his Wyvern Peak, and then I'm gonna bomb his ass. It's bombing time. In 20 minutes to kill this. It's like he got a full healer or something when the guy disconnected. Oh crap, I didn't give him a time to sleep. But he didn't notice me. You might have noticed the cat though. Sorry, that was my yawning. He's still awake. We're just gonna cut him. Cut him with this bomb! Don't think I won't! Blew it up himself. Stupid bug. Red color. What? This is getting tedious. It's likely going to kill me. There goes another charge. Yeah, you missed. Ah, the Farouk. Every time with that charge. Would you die already? Jesus Christ, I'm too lazy to really heal. Yes, man. Ugh. Why is this Rathalos so much more healthier than the other Rathalos? Where's my other bomb? We need another bomba. The bomba. Is there a faster way of getting up to there? Like this route? Should have picked up the map so I can do other things. It's unrealistically tanky for some reason. I'm wondering if when the person disconnected something got bugged or whatnot, because this is unusual. Should have been dead a long time ago, even with this weapon. He moved to 6. Do the whole shebang here. Right, and we're gonna hide here. He can't hit us. Set the trap. Place the bamba. Get hit, because of course he decided to fly over the rock. I don't have any more flash bombs either. You motherfucker. Should've rolled the other way. I really hate how all they do is constantly run away when they're at low HP. They don't even stay for an entire minute in the zone. Grumble, grumble. No. Do not go to sleep now. Fuck you. You had to reduce my rewards first, didn't you? And he gives me 3 scales on curve. I hope this is your baby. Is this your baby right here? Rathalos? Is this your kid? Oh, that's a fucking shame. Come here, bug. I'm not happy about this fight. This guy had more HP than the Silver and Gold Rathians combined. More than them combined. What the hell was that? Not a single ruby to be found. And you can pick whatever quest you want to, Paz. I'm just here to help out. Hopefully. I need to go fix my damn bug first and foremost. Oh, look, everyone's got a couple quests up. I'm gonna join whatever quest you're in if they don't go out. I'm gonna say, I'll change equipment. Where was that fucking weapon that I used on the Carcass? Maybe the reason why, I don't know if the unlucky cat power. I'm just joining yours. I don't know if the unlucky cat power is capable of reducing your attack, but maybe that's what happened with it, and that's why we were so ungodly weak. Was the unlucky cat food. Specialist Carver, let's go. I don't even know what I ate for food skills. I'm ready to go. I don't know what we're doing. It don't matter. I saw Zelda. Guess I'll take the antidotes because I can heal everybody. Easy barrel bumps. Oh. It's the guy. I was gonna put the bombs down. Never mind. I won't do that. Well, I would never want to do that. Why would I do that? It's a big one. That's what she said, I suppose. He can fly? How does he even lift himself? Oh god. Punish. Paz with the patience of a saint. I don't know if it's Gravius or Basarius. It's Basarius. One day, I will have the abilities I desire. I'm just gonna do the combo that gets through this. I suppose I have little choice and manner. Oh, his butt is vulnerable. And his feetsies. Did any of you get an easy trap or something? I will never give up on you, Basarios. What the hell on the screen? Oh yeah, where was the green at? I'm just gonna heal for free. There's your tail, right? Sorry, it's fucking rolling over here. Let me see the Hyper Viper beam. I trust the judgment of my bug. He knows where he's going. He knows exactly what he's aiming for. I rolled. I actually fucked it up. I thought I could beat him to it, but I couldn't, and then I didn't commit to beating him to it. I should just committed. Ow. Damn big hitbox. Dibs. Ooh, that shoulder check though. How did that scream not bother me? Can I have your head, please? No? Okay. That's fair. Nice kill. That jump and attack of yours. Basario's Tears. It's an interesting item to get off a monster. Their tears. And then we get Wyvern Tears, but Basario's Tears. I feel like I got got nothing. Where's the Basarios bits and pieces? There's a bunch of Carbolite ore and crap. A couple of Zelda tickets, which is neat, I suppose. Ooh, +3 wind resistance and Crisis. If that was a little bit higher, I would be interested. +3 with no slots though. That's just not good enough. Dun 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 dun. I'm ready to game. some more. There's a lot of nice looking bug glavers up in here, Yeah, that's a cool bug. What bug is that bug? Gotta be one of the cutting ones. I haven't really messed with the cutting bugs. Attack of them, razor sharp, weakness, exploit. Can't look at it as bug though. I'm gonna say grabbing a drink, BRB, but I'm just gonna go pee, and then I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ushio and Tora. Oh, I know Ushio to Tora. Oh, Hyper Mizu. I'm gonna need to, hopefully not die to this. This thing's gonna hurt. Defender High, Lucky Cat, Health. Yeah. That's a combo I can get behind. Except I didn't get the fucking Lucky Cat. And now I'm upset. Take potions in case y'all need potions, and I'm gonna take some cleansers so I can... Is it cleanser? Gets rid of the bubbles? I think it does. I just realized, next time I get Unlucky Cat, I should check my status and see if my attack is down. And we only have 166 attack at base, so I am very weak. Pretty much do no damage. Any ancient fish? I forget where you even fish here. Oh well. Got shot by water in the face and then pushed into the van. Null berries. I forgot to bring null berries. Don't worry, everybody, I'll heal you. Maybe. Support glaive is here. Damn, poor Mizu got messed up. Oh, the damn Hyper Tail got me. Ooh, that could have been bad. Yeah. How is that not red? How is that not white? Damn it, DC. So with this event, I'm wondering if the cat can look like the monster guy, which I guess is Tora, from Ushio to Tora. Unless Ushio was the monster, I forget. That bubble just barely missed both of us. Pretty funny. Did anyone get a mount on this yet? I haven't noticed anyone jumping at it. Pretty sure we haven't. Yeah, I don't think we did. Hitting the claws, I keep hitting the claws! Mizu has really hard claws. Doesn't this weapon have more than 170 base attack? Why is your attack power only at 71? Excuse me. Very convincing battle. We have done a most excellent job. Man, I need to fight more of these things. That's the hyperscale, that's why. I was about to say, I don't have any of those Ushio coin. Demon slaying gear. Is Ushio Chitora still relevant to this day? I'm a little surprised to see that. That's an old one. Classic anime. The non-booger has left the lobby. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da. I'm good for whatever you're in the mood for, Topaz. I saw you teleport. I will do my cat stuff as well. Do you need something? Yes. Najarala Seragios. Paralarval extract. I think I'm gonna start farming Paralarval if I see it, and that's all I'm gonna go focus on. Kinda worked. Yeah. Didn't realize you can jump from top to bottom there. Alright, let's send the beasts out. The back. To get more of the same stuff. Out of my way. Uniqlo Shockfest. Uniqlo, huh? 2 Astalos. Oh wait, they're in the arena. No, they're in the Verdant Hills. I don't know why I backed out there. Thunder Insomniac, any, you know, no? Alright, do this. Oh, he made the twos. That thing took me so long to make because I just could not get the damn parts for it. La 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 la. We're gonna need materials. Hornitars! Holy shit, I don't need them anymore. Actually, I have to double check. I might need one more. Maybe? Nice. I imagine I should go this way, but I don't know. But yeah, I should. These guys are just regular, right? Wait. Glad I remembered how the lightning works. What the fuck? All insect lays? Yeah, we got a bug group in here. That's pretty sweet. Nothing but Chad insect layers in this room. I cannot see what the fuck is happening. Frenchman? Why French? Not that that would be a problem, it's just why French? Poor Yijik, is that the case? I learned something new. I wasn't aware of such a history. Hey. Are we waiting for it to sleep? Yeah, I almost fucked that up. What's good, Reese's? How you doing tonight? Let it be known I did not come in here first. I got it. Oh yeah. So cool looking. Exudes coolness. Oh, not interested in that. I am interested in this though. No, that was monster broth. We all know it. How did I miss that? When did it die? So cruel fate. Guy is really electrifying to be around. Kappa. I'm sorry. That wasn't a very good joke. Oh, I heard that. It's definitely over here. Oh god, the monster! How scary. I've only killed thousands at this point, but I'm still scared to see one. My bug got stuck. Shit, don't have orange. Getting orange on this guy's pain in the ass. Close enough, right? Gotta aim that better. There you go. No! Thanks for tanking that for me. Oh shit, I went to the other side. That looked like it was aimed straight for my face. I guess Topaz just happened to be in front of it, not off to the side. Where do you think you're going? I don't have red buff anymore. Damn. Astalos Scissor Tail. I went to 5, right? Or did it go down to 2? Oh, it went down to 2. You guys got that. You don't need me. By the time I like get over there, he'll probably fly back to here unless you murder him, which he should be close to it. Yeah. Huff, 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 huff. I need my ass Talos mats. Huff, 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 huff. Let's see. Astalos Electro Gem. Uniqlo coin. Damn. Saw 3 slots and got excited for all but 1 second. And then the skills were noticed. So what's next? More cool events? I like doing events. I have plenty of those I need to get to. Looks like a cool event where gods fear to tread. Oh my, it'll be the first time I fight Lachia in this game. Is there anything I should be aware of about this guy? I assume... Can he be paralyzed? Should I switch my weapon set? And does he have his super nuke attack that I should be aware of? Did they post that version? I don't know. There's something wrong with this version. I need to get this quest check marked anyway, so it works for me. Yes, obviously I should take Lucky Cat and Carver. Let's do Maximum Greed. I should have used... Oh my god, I was on Lucky Cat. I should have used the voucher. Bring cool drinks? Good idea. Is there anything else I should be aware of besides the fact that I'm going to be dying at the start? Hey, OBS, you calm yourself down. Okay. I guess I should take potions for you guys. And herbal medicines. And just an Elatreon. It's not that bad, right? Not that bad, right? Surely not. This will be exciting. Because I know in World he was supposed to be pretty different from how he used to be, so I have no idea how he usually is. Oh dear god, my stats. Right, let's take a look here. Status. My attack power doesn't say it's down, so... I'm about to eat a bunch of rations. Flash bombs apparently work. Apparently null berries work. Suppose I'll just take this stuff. I'm gonna need a moment to prep. I'll join you guys in said moment. So I'm gonna drink the first aid meds to recover my HP. I don't want to drink my ancient pot. I'm gonna eat the rations for food. Efficiency is key. Okay, I can save the other two. I must flex after every single thing I eat. Delicious. Delicious. Oh my, why would you ever jump into that? Doesn't look safe at all. Got down here, I just saw a raging pillar of fire. Oh yeah, right, you said use the cool drinks. That was a key. You want to not be down here? Is that filling with lava? Mr. I am all elements combined dragon. Oh, stay away. Not afraid of you, Alatreon. We're gonna find out if you get paralyzed or if I'm useless in this fight. Boy, that looks not good. Is he just dropping ice? That wasn't that bad. It's epic music. Is your body orange, sir? I need orange, sir. Sir. I might just stick with white and red because I don't know. Put him up the ass there, bug. It's looking pretty white. Gotta be the belly. I just can't hit it for shit. Or is it his wings? Have I tried the wings? If I can hit the wings, that is. No, that's white. Oh yeah, I had the wing earlier. That looks bad. I'll just deal with red-white, I suppose. I assume his head needs to be broken before he will be flash bombable. That Kushala Daora mount animation. Back to back. I'm gonna fall off of this. Yeah. I do not have the stamina for that shit. Yep, his body is orange. That's what I thought. I just had it too. Okay. That's awkward to aim for despite his size. Now, let's see if paralysis works at all. Okay. He fucking did half my life in damage. Oh yeah, in case I get him out again, I need a little more food. That wasn't close enough, but I don't know if it would have worked either. Ow. Daddy Dragon hurts. It hurts, Daddy. Nice. I should dash. I wasn't sure if I would escape it or not. So far he seems expectedly immune to paralyze. Lucky. He's down. I figured we want to break the horns, right? Like the source of his power and all that. Oh, he can be paralyzed. He's just got a lot of resistance to it. Crap, damn it, I don't have orange. Also, I need cooling drinks back on. It's very hot down here. Oh god! I just packed my weapon up. do a couple pots, although I'm about to get charged. Or headbutt. Worth. I will be Daijobu, but I need to sharpen too. Weapon always needs to sharpen. Oh yeah, I should probably get at that tail before it disappears. This might be a long battle. I suppose you guys can lure him away from that so I can have a crack at it. Yeah, we're doing a little Alatreon here. Hey, what's up, Ghastly? Lol, got a plate. First Alatreon fight ever. Carved the plate. LOL. Easy, it's that easy. I'm sure he has some kind of orb that's harder to find or something like that. Fuck. There you go. That's a good time to get orange. I got electrocuted, but he's down, so I'm fighting. Yep. Okay, let's see if I can mount your ass this time. I almost lost it there. I did it! I did it! I'm the greatest! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have no HP. Is it better to fight him the way we're fighting him, or should we be in the middle arena or something? Keep him away from the edge. Aw, oh, come on, bruh. Always the forward walking attack. I'm gonna have to bring extra mega potions next time I do this guy. No, 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 not again! Oh, you missed this time. Tried to launch my ass. He did his down heavy, or downright heavy launch. I don't know how to hit his orange though more easily. Oh, I got lucky there. It's so close. I think I would have lived, but it would have been annoying. He flash bomb immune at the moment, or did that one just miss? I can do some light healing for the squad here. I think he's immune. I imagine most people like the... That sucked. Fight this guy with like all heavy blue guns. He's in the air a lot. I'm okay. I might not be. Oh yeah. I keep thinking he's gonna fire a laser beam, but he never does. He just kinda does some spinning attack. Wow, I'm lucky. I don't want the tail. Just hit his fucking body, not the wing. Yo, did you guys see my bug right there? It freaked out along with the marking. My bug really freaked the fuck out there. It just zoomed all over the place. It's kind of funny to look at. Ow. It hurts. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I'll use a potion because everyone could use a heal. Lightning storm. Somehow we've made it to the middle of the arena. I feel like if I fight this guy, I want heat resistance, so I don't have to worry about walking on that. You're on your own for that one, GB. Maybe. Ooh. Boy, am I glad I decided to shoot my bullet. There's no, like, super nuke to worry about, right? I'm a dumbass. Never mind. I should not have done that close to him. At least I didn't die on my first Elatrion. Came close, though, constantly. That's a lot of carbs. Grant me your highest boon, Elatrion. Dun 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 dun. Down, golden egg, dragon bone, ancient shard, pure dragon blood, sky piercer, and another plate. Most excellent. Oh, I got an insect glaive. That's just an arcane strike, though. Well, just in case I need to split that in the other ones, I'll keep it for now. I think I don't need an arcane strike. Well, that was a hunt. He is susceptible to paralysis, but holy shit, I do no damage, so I'd rather not use this weapon against him again. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Does that mean I can make Alatreon gear now? Ushio's cut. Oh, right, from Ushio to Tora. That looks silly on me. And Dynaclo. Dinaclo? Where's the Alatreon? Dragon Lord's Gaze. Oh, yeah. What do you have? Hot-blooded? I'd have to look that up. Light Res Elemental Crit Element. I'm interested, maybe. It has no slots. For the helmet, anyway. Yeah, I have access to the silver. Oh, that's so cool looking! Why is this helmet not in the newer games? Silver soul cap. Where's the gold? I only unlocked silver, but not the gold. Interesting. Alright. Balumi entered the hub. You have a quest. And I have a desire to quest. Very strong desire to quest. Oh, he just harvests toward to get stuff. Strider! Oh, this is the fancy Devil Joe. But he's just called Devil Joe. I don't actually know what's different about this Devil Joe. I'm gonna assume that he's going to hurt a lot, so I will get the defense food and the defender high. He does dragon, but yeah, that works. Should we start without the other guy? Because we have no idea how long he's going to be. They're on a harvest tour. Leech Strider on a Devil Joe. It's cold. Starting next to Topaz. I'm gonna follow you to battle, Topaz. You know where this guy is, right? Did you trip up the mountain or you got hit by the monster? My perspective, it just looked like you lost your footing on the way up the cliff. Like, what are you doing? The only difference between this Devil Joe is that he's always in go mode or something. I really don't want to be aiming for your green pickle. There you go. I'd ought to hit the head at some point. Oh. Ow. That wasn't that bad, damage-wise. Bug. I need red bug. I can't function. There you go. I'm mildly concerned about this. Man, I got close to trying to avoid the tailspin to get on the other side, but that did not work out. Let's try and heal up. Yeah. Ugh. Damn Debbie. Big Debbie with her big hitbox. I'm getting tired. Ah! Thank you. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button because I thought my weapon was out still for some reason. Our teammates just sitting at base here. Get my hot drink back and just grab this stuff. Hey, what up, Frost? How you doing this evening? I'm coming, Topaz. I didn't mean to fucking Farcaster away. Glad to hear you're doing good. What HR rank am I? Is that not in the stream title? It should be in the stream title. Okay. That's all good, it's all good. We're rank 9. We're rank 9. Yes, they could be a leech, or they could be, maybe they had to take a poop or something at quest start. I don't know. GB's back, though. What's up, Icy Occult? How you doing tonight? La 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 la. I assume we're doing that again, maybe. They walk to the base. Man, we could have used that gunner. Lucky cat, cool cat. I just heard 2 quests get posted. To go for the luck. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need no defense. Damn it. It was almost mystical, but not quite mystical enough. Ugh. Okay, he wants to rank up to 9. Need some cold drinks. Gonna need some sonic bombs. Panic bams. I should have brought some potions too. I'm starving. crab. Get him. Show him who's boss. Fuck off. Just dodged at the last second. That's right. Keep looking intimidating over there. That brave Valor warrior. Oh. Man, I've never seen a monster dodge my paintball by sinking the fucking terrain they're on at the exact second I launch it. It's just a whole new level of BM, man. Oh, his tail's green. I thought his tail's orange. Orange on your back? Probably. Leave me alone. Please. Double swing. GB needs help. Woo. Toro. Can you imagine if Diablos charged this much in modern games? Pretty sure he would single-handedly wreck a lot of players. How'd that not work? I don't think so, Diablos. He does think so. Now he can't be Sonic Bombed, right? Because he's mad. Now's our chance. Hey, has a bug below. I picked a bad time to jump. Oh, I should have waited a second. Oh god. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, it hurts. Fuck! Should have did the Superman dive. No! Ah, damn it. I also should have stayed on the ground there. Because of course he's gonna tailspin right away. You motherfucker. Blah. Yeah, right, let's take our drinks and then get back into the thick of things. Is there anything good in here? Can you join? It is an open lobby, and not my lobby. Feel free. As long as you're capable of getting in, you're welcome to get in, right? Use the max potion up. I think I need to craft some potions. Okay, Bible thump. I don't know what the conditions on the lobby are, if it's limited in any way. Round 2, fight! Can I get this back from here? There we go. Good spot the target. I need your head. I didn't realize you guys almost murdered him already. Does this work? No, I didn't think so, but I wanted to try. Here, Diablos, Diablos, Diablos. Oh, he digging. Well, apparently I hit him with my weapon and he got knocked down. The wind from my blade fucked him up. Topaz with the capture. I'm sad I died. I was beaten down, bones crushed, charged, smashed, thrashed, bashed, lashed. What other words work? Never realize how often we say ashed after negative things. Until you focus on that detail. Yeah. Didn't I just go for the paralarval? I did. I have a bunch of cats, purple tier for a reason. So I can farm this all day long. So what's next on the agenda, gent? I see two people browsing the pages of their quest books. Hi. Yukumo Gal Special. Da 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 na 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 da na na da ba ba ba. Like how I've done a random spattering of events from each page. That's nice. Uniqlo Shock Fest once again. I got to craft some max pots. Yes, I do. I'm gonna need more dragon toadstools. I need more of everything. I need more slots. Damn, I was hoping that wouldn't break. Gankoff, you just missed this party. But if it goes like last time, it shouldn't be that hard. And there they go. I didn't need any food. You know what? I'm not even gonna buff. It's just an Astalos. Probably gonna die. Oh, he lands like straight down. Doesn't fly over my head. Live with the fun. I jumped up and the fucking Velociraptor got hit because he tried to jump off and then he just went flying. Oh god, I don't have my buffs. I'm getting bullied by my friends. Damn it, Vespoid. Since when do you do a ramming attack? Aw. Aw. If it's gonna bother me, it's gonna bother you too. Dun, 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 dun. The hell is even the subquest on this quest? Yeah. Get out of my way. God fucking damn it. Right between the legs. 50 points. Gotta make positive of our unfortunate circumstances. Oh. Eh. Eh, I could have rolled that. I'm getting lazy with this monster, I don't know why. Probably because he's not very threatening. Tail's interesting looking. That timing. That was sick. Oh, you got the big beater cudgel, nice. Hey man, I know I just fucking owned your ass, so you don't have to look my way. Got knocked so hard, he sent me an entire zone away. Should probably eat some steak and heal or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what a waste of resources. GG. The Astalos Bully Squad does it again. Another gem is nice. I should eat food this time. You know what? No matter what we're fighting, we're doing pure attack and specialist. Oh, nice. Glad you have a lot of tickets. Cool cat, Jinxed cat. Damn, I keep seeing the Lucky Cat stuff, and then I just keep thinking I should just keep picking the Lucky Cat stuff. There we go. Watch your step, Gore Magala. I'm gonna tell this guy, and you. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to attack a bit in the beginning, but not too much, so I don't set off the paralysis, and then when his horns are out, I'll proc the paralysis and I'll drop a trap afterwards so that we can fuck his face up. Or hopefully you two can fuck his face up, because I'm gonna have to pay mine to putting the trap down. I'll send the blunt bug though, so that it can do some damage, but maybe I'll do a draw attack or something. The Steppy. Dun 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 dun. I don't think I need anything for the Gore Magala. The Gore Magala. Should probably calculate about how many hits it takes for this thing to get paralyzed. Let's increase our crit. Hells yeah. Armor up. Hells yeah. I'ma follow this guy. Hells yeah. Paintballs. Check. Topaz is on it. Trap. At the ready. getting mad already, is he? Wish I could do the world thing and cling onto the wall, jump up, because that's what I would like to do in this scenario. In this situation here. I'm not gonna fuck them up here. Leave it for you guys. I can use the bug, I guess. No. Come on, man, put your coins out. Need a feeler. Alright, there we go. Now it's go time, right? I have to wait. No, he's ready. Now I want to hit him. Oh, you already broke it. And he's already out of the fucking mid. Never mind. Glad it was broken then. I can't see what I'm doing. I hope Gormagawa is better in G rank and stuff, and Hyper. I feel like he's such a played-up badass monster, but he turns out to be one of the greatest punk-ass bitches in the game. And I don't even know why. He's just a punk-ass bitch. I had a whole... Ooh, nice. Got the gem. Had a whole plan. Didn't even need it. Don't need a plan. Did they just throw a paintball at me? Oh, something fly across the screen. Oh, tell me that's 2 feelers. 1 feeler. I just realized something. I need a low rank feeler. Shit. That's gonna take so long to get unless I just break down and make park breaker gems for the Rathalos armor. No! Damn high rank parts and low rank parts. Yeah. Yeah, I need a low rank. Ah. Fuck. We have a high level bow person. Here to save the day and carry our asses to victory. I think you found a room. Yo, nice. Is that you? Oh, come in. You're here to save the day and carry your asses, right? The black cats are currently off. Alright, 5 left for that. I'm coming back. Maybe I should post a random event quest up. Ah, Strider one again. This Devil Joe seemed rather annoying, but I'm sure he'll go down very easily. Any specialist? Hells yeah! And Dung Master, oh baby. I'll bring some potions in case. Just in case. Get a load of this bazooka looking ass gun over here. I don't know what to make of that. From this perspective, it just looks like a tube. Narga light bow gun, the meta. Oh, is this the... that's the meta? That the piece de resistance? Cream of the crop? The I'm going to kill everything with this gun because I'm not a Zinogre heavy bow gun equivalent? It's all good. So light bow gun goes Narga. You wouldn't think Nargacuga out of all monsters has the bow gun to have, or the any weapon to have. Alright, we gotta go this way. Since we have such a high level person here, I think I can save my demon and mega drugs, or demon and armor skin. I imagine the monster will be stunned, staggered, stunned, staggered, and staggered and stunned. Paralyzed once, maybe. And then staggered and deaded. Oh dear god, this is like half my life. These motherfuckers do so much damage to my low armor level having ass. Devil Joe knows. He knows. I'll heal everybody maybe. Oh, he already switched rooms. He must be close to dead, right? Target anything is meta? No way. What about the Kinsect Glaive? I know it has a lot of sharpness, but it doesn't seem that impressive otherwise. I mean, I guess it has positive affinity and 2 slots, maybe 3 at the higher level. Oh, the tail! I didn't think the giant fucking tail was coming my way. I want to get near it, but I'm a little afraid at the damage output it does to my weak armor. Not to mention the fact that he's immune to everything. Or I bounce. He's got the veins of hardness in full effect here. Oh, come on, I was gonna run past you, bitch. Every time I approach to go in for a swing, it's a bad idea. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Should have dashed past the bullets. Oh, come on. Give me your chin. Yeah, get him, Devil Joe. Fuck them all up. That was a rough start. Like, every time I tried to approach, he wasn't turned my way. But he would do his tail attack at one of you guys. I just got, flat by the tail every single time. It's like one of those animated comedy movie sketches. Carve the butt. The butt? I'm carving the butt. Is that just because he was next to the thing? The zone? feel like this environment is crazy. Nice, peaceful, sunny skies, and then holy shit. Death's ultimate storm. Why, I think I will take a Deviljho gem, thank you very much. Did that mushroom just say its name was Option? Option, like a Gradius option? You only got one option? I didn't see how many I got. I'll have to look at the box. Option. I got 2 options. Oh, right. These robots are called options, too. I wonder how that started, honestly. I don't know the story as to why they're called options when they're all really orbitals in actuality. And I don't remember if it was based on a typo, translation error. You can get up to 3. Sounds like you need to replay the quest 2 more times at minimum, maybe. Possibly more. Sounds like we're hunting another Deviljho, maybe. I can get slapped in the face by his tail again. Every single time I was like, oh, going in! Oh. Damn, not an actual opening. I didn't even get to paralyze him. I'll grab insurance. Whatever this next hunt is, we're that much safer. Hi! Yeah, we unlocked the HR5 stuff. I have to finish these last 3 quests, but I'll probably do them on my own at some point. How mad would they all be if I posted this? Hellblade 2 capture. Why Hellblade? Oh, maybe he wants the Kinsec glaive. Well, I'm gonna try and chop the tail off with my paltry tail chopping powers, and then be disappointed when it dies in 5 seconds. But we got the Deviljho tail. I'm not capping this. I'm gonna be lazy and not cap. Ooh, switch axe. Hellblade Glavenus. Or Glavinus. I don't think I need to use my drinks for this either. Where's this guy spawn? Isn't he like up here? I'm just gonna whale on this Gendrone real fast. Shit, I wanted that red. Very lucky my blunt and bug decided to knock him out. I can't see. I thought he was just powering up his tail, not attacking with it. Oh god. Cut, 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 cut. Yeah. This fucking tail placement. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be knocking you. I just figured you had all 3 buffs. Man, that was one Erectus tail. Maximus Erectus. Watch your foot! Thank you. Give me that tail. Yes, give me your tail. It's cracked. But you guys fucked them up pretty hard there, so I'm sure it's ready for capture by now. Yeah. Another Glavenus tail escapes yet again. Can you get the tail as a capture reward though? That would be nice if I could get 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. I think I need 2. What? Wow! Is that because I said that I was gonna kill you at the beginning? What the fuck, Gendrone? You're just gonna bite my head off at the end of the match like that. I only got another tail case. I am so sad every time we fight this stupid monster and it dies or gets capped. And no tail. And no tail. There's never a tail. How much I fought that thing, even though I haven't been going through the quest, I can probably max out the fucking glaive if I could craft the thing. Pretty sure I have every ticket for that guy. Eh. There we go with attack damage. There you go, a little bombardier. Heading out, Icy Colt. Thanks for hunting. We got the end of the trials. Oh my. Hyper Sergios and Tigrex. Friend called me. Hey, no problem. You two have fun if you're swapping over to their game. Or, you know, whatever you're doing. Sergios and Tigrex. I actually would like to have sushi. Where's the fish? Where is the fish? Oh, right here. Sushi fish. There we go. Alessandro, you're just in time. We have a long sword Chad here. It's a cool armor set. They said, nah, bruh. Hyper monsters? No way, man. I can't handle them hyper monsters. Fuck that. I'm teasing. I need help. There's a fucking Tigrex hyper in my face and I suck at fighting this thing. I'm really bad. Probably should have drank my armor skin and demon drug before I threw a paintball at this. I like to live dangerously, Holy shit. I'm glad you guys were close by. Pick up Topaz. It's no time for sleeping. I know it's hot outside. Man, that was like a slow-mo Tails. I am Tigrex. I am Tigrex. This is my theme song. Tigrex's color scheme really reminds me of that one dinosaur from Primal Rage. Saurian? I forget his name. T-Rex guy. I like how we've just been a predominantly insect lead this whole time. Oh! Oh god. That scared me. Scared me so bad. I am Tigrex. Or Tigrex. Aim correctly, me. You deserve that. GB needs help. I will try to help. By paralyzing, so you can recuperate. Oh god, I got hit. I knew he was gonna scream. Why did I walk towards him? Fuck you. I just want to use Swarm before it runs out, but I'm not gonna have the opportunity. Whatever. Damn, nice hit. Oh, how I wish I wasn't knocked down there. I'm just gonna carve this tail. This beautiful tail that's not a Glavenus tail. It wasn't that bad. I was expecting him to move faster than he was. Like, he kept doing attacks, but he didn't feel faster than a regular Tigrex. I think this dinosaur is about to poop on my head. He's lining up there to do something. Sergius is always in the same dunes, right? Hey look, it's Sergius in the sand dunes, as always. I think I got hit by this stupid Thephalos. Yo, get out of here, Crab. I don't need your encouraging push. Owned. Oh god. Fucking sand dragon. Shark. Sand shark. Cut off his tail. I'm just joking, but every time we fight Glavenus, we cannot get his tail. Nobody cares about getting his tail. They just beat him up anywhere they feel like. Every other monster, yeah, we'll get their tail. It's all good. I'm just here weeping. Weeping and thinking, guys, do you really need the tail for all the other monsters? What do you craft with it? But that Glavenus tail, I can make a weapon. Fiery goodness, but I need the tail. so sad. Guy has green. Oh, he's running. He's running. I'm deflecting. I'm deflecting. Oh well. What's up, nerd? You scream sounds like it should stun me, but I guess it's not a large monster. Kelby horn. Alright, you get to live. Fair dodged. I respect it. You live. I failed. Well, I want to keep playing, but I've been going for 8 hours, so I'm gonna keep playing because I want to. Not easy to just let go of this awesome lobby. Just 3 insect neighbors farming some shit. Hey, you know what? There's something I want to try. Because I want to see his armor and stuff. How about I post a quest? I think he's an event monster, so I have access to him. I want to fight that Amatsu thing. See what it's like. Man, I have a lot of events to do. Amatsu. He looks cool, so I want to see him. And I want to see what his armor does. I have no idea what to take for this guy. Some pot. Do some honey in case I need the honeys for pots. Take some cleansers in case he's ice. Some life powder. I'll use a gourmet voucher. I don't know what element he is. He's white in color. They're usually pretty color coded towards what they do, so I'm leaning ice, but I have no idea. You know what? Let's just greed instead. Where's I guess dragon too. Carver High, Lucky Cat. Oh fuck yeah, that's what I want. Carver High and Lucky Cat. Give me those guys. Thank you. Oh right, I should switch my weapon, but I'm not going to. I guess I'll find out if paralysis works or this or not. This is a 100% surprise monster for me. You switched to the Shigari Megala weapon. Which is dragon damage. Oh, look at that. I'm curious about my stats. I swear my attack value changes. So just random stuff. Got pretty lucky on the Lucky Cat. What do we have? Ballista ammo. No binder shots unless you guys grab those. This looks awesome. I'll get down there in a moment. I'm just eating some rations. Did you paintball him? Okay, let's go get wrecked, right? How do I get down? Oh, you walk. I see. He's kind of like the Rise Dragons. No, he floats at least. I'm helping. There we go. I'm guessing we want to focus attacks on the yellow belly. It's not that bad of damage. Damn, he was facing me so nicely. Can be paralyzed, and that didn't take anywhere near as long as Alatreon. Seems like an oddly peaceful monster. So I think it's kicking up water, but I'm not sure. true battle begin now. Should we be concerned about that? I noticed it's doing some kind of suction effect, but I had no idea how to avoid it. I just kept spamming jump attack because I saw you doing that. I need to sharpen my weapon. Oh, you're a wind monster. Oh, right, that doesn't, heal my friend. Nice binder. Oh god, I'm getting knocked down by you guys. Oh, okay. If you don't knock it out of that, you get fucked by a super tornado. I see. At least I know what it does now. Ran out of red buff, and then you guys were knocking me down, so I couldn't add DPS to that check. Bug, what are you doing? Why are you on the ground? Oh, that's a good idea. I should get under it, hit his belly, aim up, and then aim back down again. Alright, here we go again, right? I need to sharpen again. Damn. Double damn. Oh! I figured that was coming back. That's okay, I didn't do that much. Should we be concerned about this? I mean, that was fucking awesome to look at. It really doesn't like you too. There you go. I got you back. Nice binder. another mount, eh? Okay, does some cool things. I think I like this guy better than I like the Narwa and whatever the fuck the other one's called. Thanks for the GG. Oh, it's all sunny now. Good to know that paralysis does work on it though, and I got 3 off before it died. It's a neat looking dragon. There's a rainbow! It's so beautiful. You had a whole extra binder that you didn't use yet? My only question left was, would the binders cancel its super tornado attack thing? Seems like a good time to use the binders. Would be to stop that attack. I got a tail. His tail can be cut off? Nice. Nothing interesting though. As usual. My non-G rank charms. You got 3 heavenly dragon gems from that? Yo, that's awesome. I didn't get any heavenly dragon gems. But I do want to look at that armor now. I don't suppose that thing comes with a Kinsec glaive. Here you land suit. Vault, stamina recovery, and evade dist. Oh, this isn't him. This is some other thing. Hear you. This is hear you. Try to hear you. Use the Dynaclo. Dynaclo. This is a Latrion. Welcome robe. Amatsu. Evasion and gloves off. Not a bad couple of skills, right? Better dodge and gloves off is the attack up thing. Under some situation, I forget what skill it is exactly. I did get gold gear as well. Critical up and tenderizer. Oh, excuse me. Really? Kaiser in this game only has poison? Stamina recovery and spirit though. Anti-poison. Right, because they all beat each other or something. Handicraft heat res. Alright, I'm on my way. Searching for secret baths. There's Noger, Ludroth, the guy in the peaks. The peaks? Peaks is the Yukumo region, right? While we're out here, I need to remember to farm some hard wood because I need some hard wood. Ludroth. I'll just do water res. Ludroth might hurt me a lot in this armor. I am ready. Hyper monsters. This will probably be your last hunt for the night. I'm feeling the same way. It is 4:30 in the morning for me. As much as I would like to continue while the grinding is good, I think it's been a very productive day. Where am I going? I can enhance my, or any G-rank Hypernaut, Girala, or whatever. I'm ready to make this weapon even better at paralyzing shit. Why is he just standing there, taunting us? Yeah. So we dropped this a little slow in the head. I love that little flip he does. Honestly, I was about to get excited because for 1 second, I thought you guys also activated Bug Blow. I know you don't use it, Topaz, but GB has it. And I thought we did it in sync for a moment. That was gonna be hype as hell. That thing got destroyed. What happens when you stand for a few minutes at the beginning, I guess. Letting the hunters kill your ass. I don't think the next monster is spawning here. Where's the fish? That is an ancient fish, right? Oh, fishy! Not you. Oh, damn it. Ah. I tried. I thought he'd do the 1 again. I should have known it would have been the 2. It's always 1 and 2 or 2 and 1, and then they cycle that. I'll be right there. I just need to pick up some wood. I need some hardwood plus for one of the glaives. Is this not fucking high rank? What is this bullshit? You guys don't need me for this stupid thing. Ow. Okay, that hurt. I've underestimated the damage of the hyper monster, and I've been reminded that my armor is only a tier 10 Dread Queen, which really isn't that good. I'm not gonna play with that, considering how much I take. God damn it. No, I want that! Ugh. Holy shit, how did I dodge that? This guy has the worst hit detection and I feel bad for him. Capcom did him so dirty. That Gargwa not even 1 second later just casually strolled back in. And the monster leave. I tried to dodge. So bad at getting under his foot. Figure it out one of these days. Don't you fucking dare get behind GB here. It can't see me in here, right? What bug is that? Another cool looking one. Gotta be one of the cutter bugs, right? Delicious. What are we fighting next? Oh yeah. Underdog. Stop disrespecting the hyper monsters, me. They hurt. They hurt a lot. I should probably heal. I'm not taking another hit from this guy. Oh. Saw that shoot out at me. I want to paralyze it, and I know he's probably getting there. You guys, yeah, I knew he was getting there. Damn, that is a slow bug. I just want white. For your life. I see a lot of people use that skill, that dodge. I feel like I should probably use that dodge. But the combo. You gotta have the combo. Oh, we all had it coming. Maybe I have some hyper boons. I can upgrade some of my other bugs now. Doug Jasper. carve your friend. And then, when did I get 3 burned huts? Oh, I did get the hardwood. Hardwood is what I want. GG's, Topaz. You have a good night. That'll be it for me too. I'm gonna talk to NPCs as usual and wind down. The good nearly 9-hour stream. I didn't see a single hyper bone anywhere in that group of items. Under attack 3, gloves off 2 slots. I'll keep that. Sheathing 5 is not bad. Water has 3 stun 6. Quick Sheath would be a cool skill to have. Maybe I'll hold that one for now. Quick Sheath would help tremendously. Oh wait, I meant to say see ya GG. Whew. A lot of hunts. What you got for us, Lich? Something I wanted to test, since we have to go to the Hunter's Pub anyway. I wanted to see if talking to the guys in here has different monster groups that they go farm, or if it's the same monster groups. The Dawn Hunt. Duramburos. Seems like it's the same, maybe. The Duramburos is there. Premium sashimi delivery. Take the Duramburos. Okay, who wants to chat? Ah, just a cat. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Thanks. I've gotten that anywhere. Oh, I bet you have all the monster data. Did I get Swarm 3 from that? We'll find out, I suppose. But I don't think so. Because, the master guy doesn't want to talk to us. Didn't I talk to you already about that quest? Shining Wyvern Blade. That weapon? Swarm 3 would have been pretty hype, but maybe I don't have access to them yet. I might have to get a little further in G rank and then I'll get it, maybe. Not another 6-star quest! People are relentless. They love their 6-star village quest. Just want to see what the fuck did he add to the to-do list. That's not that bad. Wait, I'm confused. Didn't we already see that that was added prior? It's like they're repeating their dialogue. Did I never talk to him? Different area with high ranks to low ranks. Oh. Weird. New special goods, eh? I see. Okay, first, I'll keep going Bitterbug. Second, swap this out to the Dragon Toadstool. Third, swap this out for more of these, because I know I'm gonna need to make them soon. Go, Sunsnug. Ah, Kokoto ticket is available. Okay, I guess I'll go to Soritorium. Take stock of anything that can be enhanced. I doubt much. Oh. Any new insect glaives? Ah, Spear of the Beast. Ooh, man, if only I had one more hyperscale. Comes with a custom bug. What the fuck is that bug? Ah, that's the Tora. This is the Ushio the Tora weapon, right? Ushio coin. Oh, that's so cool. Just throw Tora at them. And then Elatrion Dragon Spire, which I can craft. I have the exact needed materials for this weapon. Anything else? Looks like no glaive for the Amatsu fella. Alright, what else do we have unlocked? I don't think anything new. Shining Wyvern Blade. All these fancy swords and shields that you get in this game. Plus 20 affinity. Pretty good. I can level up my Metal Mauler. It's gonna cost my Hyper Monster bonus I got. 2. Go and spend those monster bones. And get the next tier of this, though. Honestly, 40% affinity. Seems like a pretty strong weapon. Yeah, I'll make this. Why not? Hyper Sergio scale for the Lannis edition. Happa. Did I already make the other thing? I did make the Trim Happa, so this we want to level up. This is what I wanted the Hornitar shit for. Alright. Now I need Hyper Hornitar stuff. Skeletal Kudrol. I need a second one of these so I can transform it. I need a second one of those. Have to farm a fucking feeler. This is getting limit broken. I need a second obsidian rod so I can get the Gravia Farron. So many weapons. Do I have enough Eodrome parts? Oh, this... No, yeah, right. I'm lacking in Eodrome parts. I have a quest to kill 2 of those. I will do it eventually. I'm like 90% sure this is the same weapon. Yeah. And this doesn't turn into anything else. I can just sell this Arcane Strike. Stand Anchor 4. Level this up. I have these 2. Well, the Shelton Toners become something better. Yo, what's up? You hacked. How you doing? I do have another Sand Anchor. Wait, I need low rank Aqua Sacks. I'll try and farm some of this stuff off stream. See, I've been busy. I've been a little busy. We're gonna take a break though. Yeah, you're actually here at the end of Strimstram. I'm just thinking about some future planning in my head. This is at level 3, this is at level 4. So what I'm gonna do is upgrade this one. Dune Anchor. And then the other one's gonna turn into the Sleeping Rod. Fin Harpoon. I think that's about all I can do. Alright, everyone who joined us today, thanks for the hunts. Good times as always. It is the 27th, Wednesday. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Do some more Monster Hunter. And then on Friday, if I get Xenoblade, we'll be playing Xenoblade. If not, we'll be playing Monster Hunter. You all have a good night though. Bye bye.